Oh my god, already with the text to rocks. Okay, so now I can show you how this new bot works. I'm pretty excited about it. Good god. Okay, so I think this will work. Oh, maybe not? Maybe not? Oh my gosh. We spent a lot of today troubleshooting this bot, so let me restart it real quick and see if it's okay. It looks like it's running. It appears to be running. There we go. There we go. So unfortunately it just killed that last one, but that's okay. I can manually do it, I believe, with this command. I'm just gonna learn the ins and outs of this fucking thing here. Oh my god, I'm a little bit on the tipsy side of things. So that should manually do it as well, and then never mind. I don't know how anything works. There it is. Okay, we got there. We got there. I just had a little bit of wine. You know how it is. So this is how it works. Was his sticky. I'm dying. I'm man squirted. No, hang on, I'm gonna redo that one. Oh fuck, Jesus Christ. Well, today's gonna be a train wreck. I'm looking forward to it. Squirted. Hot. Kumquat. Dirk. Large. Over. I. Both. My. In. When. Third. It shows it to you in a random order too, so you can't like assemble it yourself intentionally. Oh, it's so perfect. Oh Christ, my eyes are watering right now. Love. Now. Fruity. Bulge. Gay. Thick. Looking. Having. Also. Like. Cuirass. Hiding. Hands. All. Was. Look for. Gay. Bulge. Went. Large. Man. Squirted. His. Sticky. Kumquat. All. Oh. My. Cuirass. Now. I'm. All. Fruity. Okay, I may have cut it off a little early. Thick. Hot. Dirt. In. Both. Hands. Yeah, also. I've been cutting it off a little bit early. Third. Thick. I've been trying not to leave too big a gap. In. My. Cuirass. Oh no. Well, so yeah, I can re-record them as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. But that's how that works. I'll drink to that. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I was going to manually add the... I was going to manually add the sound effect from this. Dicks. As the word dicks. So it wouldn't even prompt me for that. It would just replace it with that audio file. But it's a little bit involved, so I decided, fuck it. I think there's a 1 minute cooldown for one person doing it. But if everyone types dicks, then it can spam it. So there's 0 cooldown globally, but there's a 1 minute. Too bad I want to spam. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think all the food I had, I barely eaten today, so I had a massive dinner. And then had some wine, and I don't think that the dinner beat the wine to the tummy. Yeah, also, so Twitch has built-in closed captioning, and I now have added that feature. So, yeah, feel free to enable closed captioning if you want to see If you want to see my words mangled more than I'm already doing. You have it on? Oh, nice. Interestingly, it's integrated into OBS so thoroughly that I actually have a spot in the corner where it shows my captioning as I'm speaking. And it looks incredibly accurate. So that's kind of cool. All right, so... Oh my god, what were we even doing? Oh, that's right, that's right. We went to, like, start a mission. Okay, all right. So, yeah. Inspect requisitions. No schematics available. Rest. Oh, cool. I can sleep it off. Equip potions? So this just tops up my potions, I guess, right? Oh, there's enough of a variety that you can choose specific ones. Oh, that's kind of cool. Training the bot. Oh my god. All right, so I'll leave a little bit more room to breathe. I just don't want each word to be like with a thick, you know, like, because that's kind of annoying too. That happened the first couple times I did it, so because you have to start and stop the recording, and when it's such a brief recording, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to leave the exact amount of breathing room. Where's my mini-map? Oh, there we go, in that corner. Holy crap. Where's my mini-map? Wow, yeah, it is in one of the only 4 corners of the screen, and yet when I was looking for it, it really took me a second. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I can jump in this one. I don't have to... Oh, I discovered the outskirts. Yeah, I don't have to follow the curves of the land. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah, that's a spell. Right triggers my regular attack. Okay. Oh, that's badass. I can just run around and fucking blow things up around me. I don't necessarily... I've leveled up since my last combat, so I don't even know what all my fucking spells are. Requisition officer. What's your news?
What is it? This could help us.
Whew, my face hurts. Acquired a recipe for a dwarven puzzle box. Really? You think a puzzle box is gonna help us in the war effort?
Report, sir.
Clear threats at the crossroads?
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. Okay. Hello? Damn, yeah, she looks a lot better in that armor than her, big heavy armor. Confuse your enemies with puzzles. I like it. Oh my god, wow, you really can climb on shit. Huh, that's kinda... It does open things up, weirdly. Oh my god. Reminds me of, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, when you try and jump against things and there's like a little scrambling against a thing kind of animation. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a clip contest. So the most viewed contest, or the, yeah, the most viewed clip each week is going to get like a legitimate $5 basically. Only $5 worth of skin or gift sub because I, you know, I get half of that back. So you'll get $5 worth of a thing, and it costs me half that. So it's a win-win. So that's my plan for a weekly contest for the foreseeable future. Yeah, value. Value for you, value for me. Fucking air body benefits. There's not too much in the way of music for this game, so why don't we play some bangers in the background. And maybe I'll turn down the in-game audio a little bit, or the in-game music volume. That's the one. Music audio volume. Music. Okay, so here's a thought. I think what I'm going to do is stop wandering around everywhere looking for all the items I can possibly pick up. As much as that's how I always play games on my own, I think this game will take a fucking trillion years if I keep doing this. So I'm just gonna run toward my objectives and grab the items I find on the way. Oh, I can kill a ram. Get nuked, ram. I'm gonna kill you with magic. Get fucked. Oh, it's worth experience for me to kill this helpless animal. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, I learned about rams by killing one. I guess we dissected it. So yeah, take clips and share them far and wide. And you, too, could receive value. Yeah, I'll just search the areas as I'm traveling them. It's weird. The minimap doesn't show the, like, sort of, curvature of the land. Is there a way, can you, like, buy a map or something and then get, like, an actual map? Hey, I'll loot that. Scout mail arms. Oh, a schematic. Okay. So I'm learning how to learn. You have a level for your 3 party members, by the way? How do you know that? Pardon me. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a little up arrow every, like, 5 seconds. I see. Yeah, it's not there all the time. Cool. That's good to know. Brithis, I hope you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Fenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm an apostate, so what, I'm just gonna go pick a fucking fight? Seems unwise. Whoa, 2 levels to spend. Oh, okay, totally. Okay, what do you think? What should Cassandra specialize in? I've got 4 trees, weapon and shield and 2-handed. She's got access to both. What does she have equipped? She's got weapon and shield equipped by default. So I can equip 2-handed weapons on her if I like. That's kind of cool. Sword and shield seems fine. Let's keep her doing that. She's probably already got skills to pay the bills in weapon and shield. Oh yeah, she does. She's got 2 skills already. Shield wall and payback strike. Okay. I recommend armor generation and the shield bash. Good starting basics. Yeah, there's shield bash. So Warrior's Resolve, you get more stamina as you're dying. Meh. Oh, it does give +3 Constitution, though. That's actually pretty huge for a tank. This also gives +3 Constitution. Using techniques perfected by Olesian Chevaliers, you can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. And then your expertise with the shield protects you against ranged attacks from the front. Half damage from the front ranged attacks. So I think being unflankable is good for someone who plans to get surrounded. I could also upgrade skills, but I think just gaining more skills early on is better than upgrading them. So, and then let's turn the blade. 20% of all damage reduced. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna just try and bomb down to the end here. Lunge and slash. You lunge forward, then spin with a slashing strike if your first blow connects. You can use this attack to close with opponents. I'm not wild about that. That's not as much damage as my other abilities, so I don't think I'm into that. So let's just grab a
Roxy 1 lol.
Devila, how's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. How's your day going? Or how's your night or morning going? Yeah, I'll grab Shield Bash for Cassandra. And then for Varric, why can he even take stagger skills? Are you even allowed to unequip his weapon in this game? Archery is like his jam. Good, just buy to resub. Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Pardon me, Jesus. Are any of these, so none of these are outside of combat skills, like picking locks and shit like that, I guess, eh? No. Only Bianca, even in this game too, eh? Oh, you can switch his weapon. You can switch his weapon. Okay, but it's got 4 upgrade slots. And you can't switch him to other bows. Restriction, not Varric. Okay, so he will equip melee weapons, but when it comes to ranged weapons, he'll only equip Bianca. That makes sense. The daggers have passives that can be useful for him, but usually not ideal until much later. Make that an update? Maybe. In Dragon Age 2, you couldn't change his weapon, but that's fine. I'm down with him keeping Bianca. So we can do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. 15% extra damage when they're at full health. Do more damage from elevation. Whoa, that's funky. It gives cunning. Now, he presumably is a little sneaky rogue. Oh, it is in character record, actually. So, which of these helps me lockpick? Crit damage and raised defense. Attack and crit damage bonus. How does he just automatically unlock things? How does that work? I don't see anything about lockpicking. Lockpick's just a thing you can do. The way to upgrade it is from the war table. There's a second tier. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, so you don't even need a rogue. It's not skill related. That's interesting. That's new. That's new. Okay. So what's he got? He's got caltrops. That's one of my nicknames for Callista. A little caltrop. Because she's a definite tripping hazard. When you score crit, you get a bit of stamina. Sunder and poison last longer. Let's bank hard on the ranged stuff. Neither of these passives are spectacular, but then they lead to either explosive shot, which does double damage AoE, or leaping shot. 12 projectiles, so that's like 6 times base damage. And it gets out of trouble. That seems really good. It's not AoE, but but that's a lot of damage. Oh, and then this deals... Each consecutive hit deals 5% more damage for up to 10 seconds. You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. See, I like pincushion more, but I like leaping shot more. Leaping shot 6 also lets you reach some areas that you can't. Oh, that's interesting. I probably won't really be doing that. I'm really only going to be controlling my main character, honestly. But I like pincushion a lot more than strafing shots. Pincushion seems fucking sick. A 5% damage bonus with every attack, like that stacks up fast. And First Blood isn't bad. Explosive shot doesn't seem terrible. It's AoE, but it does not seem as good as leaping shot. I'll eventually get them all, I guess, but let's work my way to pincushion just for that damage boost, I think, early on. Oh, you have to press apply. Oh, I didn't apply the points with her. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then Solus, our mage. Okay, so I want him to be our kind of dedicated healer. Now, healing isn't so much of a thing, but certainly a barrier is. Threat reduction would be nice. Guardian Spirit's okay. I think threat reduction is going to be a little bit better, and then he won't really need the other thing. Oh, but this one's got a barrier bonus there. Mana regen. I think we're gonna go this way. Can't unlock this ability, what? Oh, I see. I thought I selected Dispel already. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's everybody's level ups. Thank you for the heads up. Leaving shots, one that I'll probably end up grabbing another time. Okay, well, let's do the old hug the right thing, I guess. Is there a map? Oh, quest map. Here we go, here we go. The threat remains. So that's my main mission. Rifts on the outskirts. Okay, so there's a lot less to the left, so I'm gonna actually go to the left first. Pardon me, Jesus. This map is huge. Okay, well. We're gonna do the old hug the left thing. Oh, what did I hear? There it is. Every time I make a new file, I spend like a full day here. This wagon. Oh, fuck all. Okay.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Nice. Finish him. We slide our way down without taking damage? Yeah. Codex unlocked foot soldier? Sketch of Calenhad's foothold. Oh, God. Will this add areas to my map, or do I literally have to look for that? Because that's fucking annoying. I don't, I have to look for, oh my God. Oop, Jesus Christ, okay. Holding the hinterlands, okay. Wait, where's the point that I just dropped? That way? I have most of them memorized, if that's a big deal. Well, I never remember. Like, I'm not gonna remember what that looked like, and I'm never gonna remember that I've got a random fucking treasure map, so like...
Fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Well, get fucked, Templars. Y'all are just the worst. Lamb's wool. The fuck's this up here?
What's that?
That's what I asked, though. Regarding your inquiry, regarding the so-called astrariums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andastrian area of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the magisterium. The governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the magister title. That's a little too wordy for me, thank you. So what's it do? Astrariums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens. Recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Is that not all of them? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually understand what I need to do here. Oh, I have to emulate the thing at the bottom right, perhaps? Okay, so does it end with that one? So like... I see. I didn't notice that there was like a fucking diagram I had to emulate.
Weird.
Where does this lead?
Oh, it leads somewhere. I have to actually follow it. Crazy. A letter. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood, and find your brothers. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that then. Crazy. I guess we'll go close this nearby rift. Oh, it's still just that. How's Higgy doing, by the way? What's, you know, what's your day been like so far? Or how's your week been? I haven't really seen anybody since, Sunday? No, I didn't stream Sunday. Or Wednesday. Jesus, that's the longest I've gone without streaming in quite some time, actually. Super sick for my second shot. I slept for like 2 one-hour intervals last night. Oof, Jesus, that's not enough sleep. Well, I'm sure there's nothing dangerous in here. Let's head on in.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Should I kill nugs? Is there a way to catch nugs? Soon laugh in the face of COVID. Yeah, dude. That's exactly what you should be doing. Get some loot up in here. Lover's knot. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Nice, I can get myself some lyrium. Presumably. Boom, hasty time. Not that I'm aware of, killing them is not pointless, though. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Come at me, bombers. Right now I've got to kill melee units, so the fact that I've got a bomber taking out several at a time is really quite nice. That's my quest right now, my daily. Forgot about the raiders. Raiders of the Lost Stream. Oh damn. Just Me D is getting swarmed over there. Oh, we've got no melee. Our one tank is gone now. Oh, I think we might lose. Shit. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I think that's that. GG. GG. That's all good. We'll do another and hopefully get maybe more than one tank, and then we'll be fine. I blame myself. It's all good. Luckily all the keep playing. All the treasure chests got destroyed, which means, you know, at least people got fucking paid, you know? Do this. This. Maybe some melee. Some heals for the tanks. All right. So why is that cave still on my map? It's just a cave, and now it's like, it's a noteworthy thing. Get that iron, and that Drake whatever. Drake stone. Well, the next battle is up. For those who want to take part. Lend a hand. Get paralyzed. Boy, this guy is really fucking tanky.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
I'm hot for discount ZT? What is ZT? Oh, pasta. Huh. Why does everyone know what this fucking pasta is and not me? Kunari battle axe and a disciple fire staff. What's the item? Why am I not seeing it? Oh my god. Jesus, Eric. It's so hard. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my brain. We're talking about pasta? Oh my god. Yeah, we're talking about ZT apparently. Like, I hear an item, but I don't see an outline anywhere. Well, what am I not seeing? It might not be Canadians. I don't know. What about you, Eric? Are you familiar with ZT? ZT's a baked pasta. Alright, well there's a Canadian who knows his pasta. It's just me.
You joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising.
Dude, what am I not fucking seeing? This is really truly driving me nuts. Am I crazy? What is creating that sound? There's a fucking item nearby. Like, what is it? This is, when I press this button, it puts an orange outline around a fucking item. Oh, it just doesn't do it for this corpse. Oh my god. Yeah, the exclamation mark. Oh my Jesus. I didn't notice it. Oh no. The redemption isn't working again. What the fuck? What is causing that? I honestly don't know. Sorry, Zebra, hang on. It's... let me refund that. And then... Like, I still have all the... The hotkey still seems to work. Weird. I don't understand why the redemptions aren't working correctly. Sorry about that. But I refunded the points, so I don't know. If they keep not working, I guess I'll just disable them. Sarah Stone, how you doing? What is happening? Also Italian, but it's not something that we really make in my family. Ah. Oh, well, this map is really big. Good, how about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's nice to finally be streaming again. It's been almost a week. I haven't gone that long without streaming in quite a long time. Hopefully, all the fur and stuff that I'm getting from these animals is worth the genocide. Hey, maybe.
Hi.
Massachusetts. No idea where my family is from the homeland. 2nd gen or 3rd gen. Ah. Oh my my god, easy every time. Just fucking napalming these poor little meandering beasts. Depends on the tier. First tier fur kind of poops. Second's useful for a while. The good drop is each animal's unique drop for research. Okay, so there's a chance of that dropping every time I murderize one of these things. Oh.
Tell me, Hunter, could this be Joy?
Yo, Death Killer with the 7 months of support. Dude, thank you. Really appreciate that. So did I close this thing? Are we done? Yeah, I really appreciate that. I wonder when my high school reunion is. I graduated in 2011. Shouldn't I have gotten a letter inviting me to the 10-year reunion? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, there's probably no reunions happening right now due to COVID. But yeah. We'll be around now, I imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna be pushed aside for COVID. We should be mostly good now. People might not have thought of it in time. Yeah, like somebody's actually got to schedule it. That's the tricky part. Whoa! Help, guys. Ooh, that rift. Can't you seal that rift? Influence. Ring of critical damage. What, I wonder what influence is for. +1 power. I'm getting all kinds of attributes that the game has not yet explained to me. Cool. My face hurts. Wisdom teeth suck. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I have 2 teeth that are basically nubs in my mouth and need to be surgically removed, but I can't take pain relievers because of medical problems, so I've just been avoiding it. Oof, that's understandable. Jesus. No painkillers. That's a rough one. Influence is tight. So there's just like a percentage chance of any one of these things that I'm killing to drop something useful, essentially. If you explored the map table more, you'd see. I interacted with it, and it just said there was like nothing basically. Oh, like before I headed here, you mean? Or I don't know. I think I was still kind of in tutorial mode when I had the option of the 2 places to go. Power is how you unlock stuff on the table. Influence is how you level 4 perks. Huh. Supposedly one of the teeth has a...
Dicks!
Has dicks. Has an infection at the top of the root. It's not causing me any pain, so fuck it, right? Oh man. Yo, chaotic. What is happening, my dude? My painkillers cause migraines. Oof, that sucks too. Yeah, what's the point in not feeling pain if you get migraines, which is its own kind of pain? After your stream editor's recommendation, I put a flag bearer in a ranged unit slot. Well, you're fucking banned. Deal with it. The Much, how's it going with you? I'm doing really well. Yeah, got a little buzz on. Speaking of which, ooh, another schematic. Yeah, had a nice big dinner. Had some wine. When I started streaming, I was feeling really buzzed, but now it's been, you know, almost an hour, and I think the food's hit my stomach, so. But I'm definitely feeling good. And yeah, I mean, I'm digging being able to play some DA Sports. How do I? You can switch your character like this. Oh, that only lasts for a certain amount of time, I guess. Is the right bumper ability like a toggle, or how does that work? I was gonna like refresh her shield, but I guess that's not really an option. Magical barrier. Weird.
One down.
Huh. We just have to beat on it till we can get through? I used to get the Carlo Rossi gallon jugs of wine and just kill one every night. Jesus. Now I mostly drink Twisted Teas and Black Sambuca. My job breathalyzes me every morning, so I can only really drink on Saturdays. Weird. Your job breathalyzes you every morning? That's wild. What kind of occupation enforces that? Oh, drive buses. Well, that makes sense. Made a nice pasta dish tonight. Nice. That sounds good. What all did you do? For armor, you only gain armor when you hit enemies with it. Oh, okay. I figured I'd just refresh your armor out of combat, but... Rebel Spellbinder, eh? Well, let's kill them. A little bit weird that when you kill one target, it doesn't automatically shift your focus to the next. You have to manually do that. Not wild about that, personally. Watched a sad but happy movie. Oh, what movie is that? I'm intrigued. Sad but happy. Every basic attack shortens your active cooldowns. I think that's fucking crazy good. Oh, but also enemies that attack me get paralyzed. That's also pretty huge.
That's the horny right there. You go arrest that horny.
Oh, only when they try to interrupt my casting. That's interesting. Go with this one for now. Oh, Wyra. If I blow anything above a 0, they won't let me drive for the day, and I risk getting fired if it happens more than once, even though the legal limit for drinking and driving is just 0.08, but they want completely sober people. That makes sense. If you're drinking the night before, you might blow slightly over 0. Only have like 3 beers a night when it's a weeknight. That's still quite a few. Just me and me. Oh my gosh, I should get the exclamation mark horny command in here so you can deduce where you're at. In the Heights. It just recently came out. Huh. I've not heard of it. Is it like a little bit sappy, a little bit of a rom-com kind of thing, or what kind of movie is it? Oh, what is this? More Drakestone. I forgot to look up whether there was like an auto mod, or an auto loot mod for this game. I meant to do that.
Red lyrium and a would-be miner, I believe.
Bianca Arms 1 schematic, eh? So I can upgrade Bianca now. I'm guessing I have to do that at like at the war table or something. Down, 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 down. Melee defense or max health. They're probably about on par. Alright, so what is this Keeper Ice Staff? Is this better than what I've got? Yes, quite a bit better. Awesome. I don't quite understand how the gear, how the weapons and stuff are organized. They're not sorted alphabetically or by weapon type or by damage. Oh, they're by item level, I guess? That's interesting. So in theory, the best stuff is at the top. Oh, but that's two-handed. I don't really want that. I want that and a shield. Okay. The 6 willpower is pretty sick. But fuck it. Just do more damage. Musical rom-com. Musical romance. I would categorize it more in the romance. There's a person in the main camp you give schematics to and craft with. Okay. May I put add horny in the suggestion box? I don't really want to steal Sky's exact command. I've borrowed so much from his stream already. I feel bad. I'm always taking all of his best stuff. Take that skin. Yes, take the animal's flesh. Still leaving the suggestion there? Yeah, I'll figure out something to do with it. Feel free to help me brainstorm. So would these guys just be non-hostile if I didn't come up here attacking them? Easy every time. I can't use my computer with the endless refreshing. What refreshing is going on? I stole the horny command from someone else? That's funny. I mean, that really is just streaming in a nutshell. Just fucking borrowing things from everyone else. Chill. Is my computer being shit like usual? Oh, that sucks. When you say endless refreshing, are you referring to like your browser is refreshing constantly, or like your computer keeps restarting on you, or like... The old flanking wreck?
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
That's interesting. He admits that it doesn't require much training to use. Running my computer using all the resources for one Google Chrome tab. Oh. That's unfortunate. Is it just that your computer's like old and kind of in need of an update, or? Oh, 2 tabs. Well, I mean, now you're asking for it. Claim? Grandma's cabin key. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templar and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggest fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. You can make it past the bandits and demons. Join me at grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. So discovering a landmark plants a flag and makes it so that now it's like, it belongs to me? That's interesting. It just went through an update? Yeah, it's getting near its time. I need to take it out back. Sorry, old Yeller. I love how as soon as I start attacking an animal, all my allies are just like, armor up, buffs on! Like, don't worry, don't worry, it's a fucking fox. It'll be okay. You hit A on the thing, good job. Yeah, pretty much. We can be heroes. Let me just check these abilities again. Energy Barrage seems like it effectively deals the most damage. Lightning Bolt paralyzes a motherfucker. Okay. So B is my heaviest hitting ability, and Y is Paralyze. Alright. Just wanted to double check what my fucking abilities are here. I wonder if this is another of the 17 goddamn landmarks in this one area. Not for honor, but for you. Nope, not a landmark. Don't worry, I got him. I love how overkill it is. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. I think we can all relate to that, right? I've actually figured out what the issue is. Why none of the webcam redemptions are firing off while I'm playing a game. And it's because the hotkey that I press in order to do the redemption won't work while I'm on the game window. So that's actually a little bit of a problem. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to do about that. And let me look through the settings real quickly here. Optimize for green screen? No, I'm already green enough, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to solve that. Yeah, that's not great. Run. System startup. Well, you can use it to, like, retouch the video even when no lens is activated. Weird. Like, no touch up. Touch up. Very odd. Let me go on the battle. To battle. Throw haste on everybody. The flying child is saddened by the news. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do them all manually during the course of this particular game. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not wild about that. Still in a dream, snake eater. Bum 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 bum. Shoot it with a gun, fixing stuff American style. America. Gotta drive. Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you for the alert. I appreciate that, turtles. Damn, troublesome cleaning up. Ganja Guzzler, what a name. With the assists. Higgy. Also rolling deep. Popping in to say hi. Well, I appreciate the rendezvous. Oh. Yeah, I spent a lot of today working on setting up a bot that took quite a while to get functioning correctly, but I'm excited about that. All right, I've killed the 3 melee units that I needed to kill. Now I just need to place units. Easy peasy. Let's do it. Right, so this map, the enemy is just sort of a period of a time. So we'll go... you know, there may end up being better placements for these units. In the near future, but... for the moment, we'll just go with that. And then feel free to deviate from that however much you like. Use your own judgment. Do doop, 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 do doop.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
The Maker has not told me.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
Oh, Cassandra likes it that I call myself that.
The Maker has opened in the sky.
I can seal rifts, yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie.
Cassandra got that
It is
faith.
arrogance to think that
Yeah,
mortals
it's interesting.
can
She has
swim
faith in me being the Herald of Andraste, I guess.
in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
See ya.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
So do you guys have
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach.
a fade rift in here?
hopes of appeasing it.
When the compass pulses, press the left stick to search. Searching indicates the direction of hidden objects with an additional pulse on the ground, and if you're close enough, reveals them. Alright, let's claim this area first. I like how no one reacts to that.
And I knew I had found my new home. And you?
Just pull out a big fucking flag and slam it into the ground directly in front of all these people who are worshipping. They're just like, yeah, no, that's fine.
Staying and waiting for the Templars to come burn everything down, is there?
I'm guessing the pulse is supposed to face the direction of the thing that's, like, hidden. We're so boned, whenever Streammeter says enemies revealed over time with 3 skulls, there's like 400 enemies? Well, it depends. Depends on how many people are partaking in combat. Must be above me. There's a battle scale to your party's strength, so might not be too over the top. Still in a dream. The exploratory elements of this game are reminding me more of Assassin's Creed than Dragon Age. One of 12 pieces found. Hmm.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
When the demons
You found a mosaic piece. Good job.
You bear the mark of the sky. You honor us. You bear the mark of the sky. You honor us.
Yeah, dude. I guess he doesn't have anything more to say to me. Yo, thank you for the host, Random Crusader Weeb. Appreciate that. How you doing this fine evening? How art thou? Oh.
We need no longer listen to rumors. We know the truth. It was the Maker, guiding the Divine and those with her up to his side.
There we go. Doing well. Purging heretics in space. That does sound pretty legit.
The demons prey upon the innocent. Our faith is strong.
Oh, right, it's that, like, second pulse. Yeah, I don't know, Oh, here we go.
Maybe your father would not want this for you. My father is gone. He wants for nothing now.
It must be right above me. What's that I'm supposed to find?
The people here should leave the
Warhammer's fun. Yeah, I played a bit of Warhammer. I had a friend in high school who was really, really super into Warhammer, and he had a birthday party at like a Games Workshop where they run games, and it was a lot of fun. Having like a big wide-scale game that... It was especially nice having other people like run the game. Because they knew all the exact rules for all the different units. Delicate to the nose, comfort to the tongue, and strangely, a half-remembered whisper to the ears. It is described as, and inspires, a wistful spirit. A vintner's opus. Wow, all that searching for a fucking bottle of wine. I mean, it's understandable. A good bottle of wine can be...
Tell her I am waiting.
pretty amazing.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman.
DM's doing a Wrath and Glory campaign. Warhammer
This letter. Velena.
ACRPG with a D6 system.
But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Yay! We're bringing word of the Maker by sword. That's exactly what I'm into.
Lady Velena would have loved this.
Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. Acquiring agents is toit. Yeah, it's not even that hard. Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
We want no trouble here.
Oh, you got one of them there, fucking little portals going on.
Make it take you.
Oh, one of them rifts I've heard so much about. How do I stop those from, like, hatching, essentially? Cast a Dispel on them. Oh shit. They give you levels in the perk tree that are part of on the table, so you know why it's good. Okay, well I don't have Dispel. When not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Oh, you can fast travel! Oh wow, okay. So, like, this dude's got Dispel, which I think is on the B button? So... does it state anything about that? No, it totally doesn't at all. Dispel nuke shields, too. Interesting. Tells you can dispel them during the first rift fight. Oh my gosh. That was so long ago. That was a week ago. Okay, well, I think we've investigated this whole fucking castle, so I guess now let's fast travel. Oh. Let's hand in this quest, I guess.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you.
True.
How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
So is there a mechanical difference in what's going to happen based on these decisions? Like, do some of these give me more power and some give me more influence and stuff like that? Like, what's the difference? It looks like these all kind of mean a specific thing. Help the refugees. Spread word of an Inquisition. Listen and gather information. Listen and gather information makes them an agent. Spread word gives influence. And help gives power or something? Which of those is most beneficial? Like, what? I don't know what any of those do. And, like, I can't, like, open up the fucking glossary during a conversation. Agents are limited? Agent 100%. Okay. Influence and power, you just influence. Okay, okay. Alright, we'll do an agent then. We'll do an agent. So we'll tell them to turn into an agent here.
Have your believers search for secrets that may help our cause.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Praise the Herald.
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Okie dokie. Well, thanks. Thanks for your, you know, loyalty and all that. Take less damage. Do archery stuff. And do spirit stuff, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, revive motherfuckers who get dropped. Sick! Alright, so, and then after the level ups, we want to go check out whatever this is. Everybody loves having their own cult. Yeah, I know. Why else do you think I started streaming? All along the watchtower. Oh my god, get fucked. Get foxed. Oh, items show up on the minimap too when you tap the minimap button. I did not realize that. I'm heading to bed, but I sent you a powered up flag wearer, so best of luck to you. Sounds good, awesome. Well, sleep well. And yeah, thank you for hanging out and for the contributions on Stream Raiders. Appreciate it. A letter found on a dead Templar. Oh, I found a phylactery. Neat. I want to kill that bird. Man, you can't lock onto it. What a sad state of affairs. The Tempter burns. Are these like completed quests that are showing up on my map here? The Tempter Burns doesn't show up, so maybe... Complete a quest on their own spot. So what are these? Lornan's Exile, the Tempter Burns. What do those mean? What's an X? Point of interest. Onky. Alright. Those are where you planted flags. Oh, right. Points of interest are the places you put a flag. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out, let me think here. How can I best kind of toggle this? While streaming. I think maybe that's the way to do it. So yeah, none of the hotkeys work while in a different window. That's fucked. I don't know. There's got to be some way to figure that out, right? Maybe it's because my keyboard is disabled while I'm using a controller in game.
How can you kill a god?
Neko, how are you this evening? Put it down. Put it down. Oh, come on. Get that ram. Canadian Jesus. How have you been? What's shaking? Howdy. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Hydra. I totally missed that. Appreciate the lurkaroo. Eating baked fish and rice. Nice. I had fish.
We could make camp here.
And pasta for dinner. Set up camp. Do I want to camp? I guess so. Press back to view. Once established, Inquisition camps allow the party to rest, refill potions and regenerate health, change party members, and fulfill requisitions. Camps also serve as fast travel points. Okay, so I can rest here. Oh, I can grab this fucking treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Survived the drive. Where, how far was the drive, out of curiosity? What was going on there?
Nothing to report, sir.
Camp good. Potion refills and fast travel points. Cool. Not enough materials for this. I'll need a crystal grace and 5 obsidian. Reward 1 power. Okay. Entertaining diversions for Inquisitor soldiers, not to mention being useful for trade. Interesting. To the park and then the liquor store. Ah, nice. I'll drink to that. You ordered a new PC. Oh, that's fucking amazing. What did you get? What are you ordering? Very excited. I'd eat some Japanese traditional food. That sounds nice. Yeah, I really dig both those foods. Pardon me. Oh shit, there's more rifts to the fucking south. So... Oh, okay, I see. So A is travel, but only to camps. So I can't fast travel to this place. Or even any nearer to the place. Alright. That's fine, we'll just run there. Ordered a pre-built. Oh, a little rice wine, the sake. Good choice. I love sake. It's absolutely one of my favorites. Well, that's weird. Sometimes loot shows up at your feet instead of where you killed the thing. I don't understand that. But only sometimes, not all the time. What's the deal? I should super fresh because I went fishing and cooked it over a fire. Oh my god, that sounds nice. Where'd you order a pre-built from, out of curiosity? How much did you pay? What's in it? I mean, you know, I'm intrigued. I love a good CPU. There's some other points in camps you can fast travel to? Okay, just not yet. Om nom, campfire fishy. Have to find him first. Alrighty, well, I mean, I'm looking. I got my eyes open. In 1 second, I'll figure out the specs when I can actually load the webpage with my laptop. Yeah, no worries. When did you order it? Just today? Like tonight? Yo, Voivod, how you doing? How is your evening treating you? We were just chatting about D&D a little earlier, which I know is your bag as well. I've actually been playing in a play-by-post D&D campaign lately, which has been a lot of fun. It's in a friend's Discord, and so the idea is every day... They're all chasing the fucking ram to the bitter end. Nice. Every day, everyone makes a post saying sort of what they want to do next, and then the DM sort of writes a story of how it all comes together. It's been very fun. Like 1 second ago when I had my PC working. Oh wow, dude, that's awesome. Just ordered a new PC. That's so exciting. I don't know, I'm excited on your behalf at least. You played Dragon Age? Have you played them all? Been known to do a little D&D now and then. Character creation's fun. I like character creation. I like playing. I like every part of D&D. I like, kind of like brainstorming, you know? Theory crafting. A post day. That's something I've always wanted to run, but I haven't got around to. Yeah, I was actually thinking about running one. I don't... The only downside is I don't have a ton of time, so I don't know, it might be tricky for me to kind of spend a bit of time writing each day, but I want to, like... Just playing in one is making me want to take part in more of them, so... I'm thinking, you know, just the fact that I am kind of a forever DM, I may very well have to run it if I want to take part in another. So I've been thinking about doing one on my Discord. I don't know if anybody around here is interested.
We travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker. The breach isn't going to close itself.
In
the sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Taking part in a little D&D thing on the Discord. Only this one. Oh, you've only played Inquisition. Interesting. This is the only one I haven't played yet. Okay, straight, dead ahead of me. I've been down for something like that? Nice. Well, I'm thinking anyone who wants to take part in it probably could. You know, usually when you're playing D&D, it kind of gets harder and harder to balance the more people join the campaign, but like, on a play-by-post, I don't know, I feel like it would be pretty easy to, balance it for however many people are going to take part. I don't even remember where my book is, and I'm sure it's outdated. What edition?
This is a mage.
This is a mage.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Okay, well, what a bunch of very useful information we've discovered from the picnic. I'd be down to run something if you'd want to be a player. Dude, that'd be fucking cool. Would you want to run a little D&D thing in my Discord? That'd be fun. Yeah. It'd be very cool. NVIDIA 1650, an Intel i5. Now, is an Intel i5 good? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I was only looking at Ryzen CPUs when I built my PC, or rebuilt my PC recently. Pardon me. I love the way when he's dying, he's like, "Raw, I'll get you next time, Gadget." So I could theoretically dispel these things, eh? During that short time that they're sort of gearing up, charging up. Don't remember last time I played was 4 years ago. Okay, 4 years ago I believe it was still 5th edition was like the most recent one. So that hasn't changed. Holy shit, sorry, things got really fucking out of hand real quick there. Jesus, hang on. World building for 3 years with no players? Damn, that might be fun. Is there nobody to talk to at that picnic? Probably have to find the start to that somewhere else. Oh, I see, right. Intel i5 is still good. I think they're on the i9 now. Nice. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know what a 1650 is either, because I've only used NVIDIA or GTX cards or whatever. Like the 20 line is what I'm familiar with. I've got a... Oh, holy shit. I've got a 2070. Oh, they're on the 30 line, right. See, I don't know which line 1650 was. Was there like a bunch before 20, like a 1900, 1800, 17, 16, or... Here, let me run some Stream Raiders. It's tough. It's like if you don't pay attention for like a little bit to PC hardware, then it's very easy to just be like, oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, still 5e, unless they were playing an older edition back then, but it was published. Yeah, I mean, I was playing first edition AD&D, you know, well after, you know, second and probably even third was out. And then I played 3.5 for a very long time, well into when 4th came out. But 5th really caught my eye, and I've been playing that since it released, since it was like D&D Next. Throw them rewards out, and then boss time, loyalty boss chest. Oh, okay, so this is an interesting one. Damn, okay. We need to protect these eggs at all costs, so... Supports a lot of melee. This one little ranged spooter. Let's get a rogue to kill that. And then this one melee dude. And then honestly, the best thing I feel would be, so this dude is invincible. This boss is absolutely invincible until 2 minutes have passed, and then these things are going to hatch ancient dragons, and those are the only things that can kill him. So we need this battle to last as long as possible. So just like tons and tons of tanks, basically, is all that we need to have. Our damage doesn't really matter as much. I mean, maybe a little bit of melee to kill, or of range or whatever to kill some of the other stuff. But yeah, for the most part, we just need to tank this dude forever. Here we go. Depends on the i5. D&D 5e is pretty bomb, and I'm a fan. Yeah, Advantage alone is like a fucking really elegant system. I like it a lot. Yep, it says something up on the Discord. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'll get that started. I guess probably over the weekend. Easier to find than I thought. Version 3.5 outdated. Yeah, 3rd and 3.5 are outdated. However, they also have more content written for them than any other tabletop RPG that I've ever seen or heard of. So 3.5 existed for a very long time. It had people working on its lore and books and stuff, like Monte Cook, who went on to do Planescape, or sorry, not Planescape, but Numenera, which was one of my other game systems that I really like. So I don't know. There's a lot of very, very talented people involved in 3rd edition D&D and 3.5. And lots of books. The thing is, power creep became so ridiculous that it is fundamentally incredibly unbalanced and also really, really, really rules heavy. So it's a little bit cumbersome. But there's a lot of cool stuff from those books to draw on, which is like why I made like a seafaring supplement for 5th edition really early on that was basically borrowed from a bunch of 3rd edition books. Like I think I borrowed from a total of probably 10 different books, but leaned pretty heavily on Stormwrack, which was just a seafaring book for 3.5. And I converted those rules over to 5th edition and also streamlined and simplified them so that they were, you know, a little bit more fluid. Kermit the Frog here. Thank you, Arclight. I'll build some info packets and start pulling together an online library for anyone that doesn't already have applicable books. So look up 5e-wikidot, and it's a website that has everything from every source. I would strongly recommend using that. As far as character building, I have heard D&D Beyond is a good place for it. However, you have to have someone who's literally bought all the books on that website, and yeah, that's a little bit extra, so we might just have to do our character creation some other way, or maybe I'll even, help to just make characters for people, and they can simply choose what kind of thing they want to be, and I'll just whip up a character sheet for them. I have, after all, made a lot of characters. I wasn't expecting the song to just end right there. That was weird. The Nazis are invading while the Catholics are crusading. Yeah, that sounds like Inquisition so far. Me, AD&D was a fun time. Yeah, I mean, what actually having the books and playing through, like, using the books and learning the rules and stuff, was mostly with a bunch of books that my dad gave me, and I just like flipped through them, and I feel like when I was playing with Arclight, we were more doing like theater of the mind sort of stuff. There was also a boxed set that was it yours? I'm trying to remember. I think it might have been my neighbor's at the time. A little like box set that had all the 3rd edition iconic characters, It was like Mealy, the elven wizard, and Lida, the halfling rogue, and those sorts of characters. And it was like a big old mat that had like a dungeon drawn on it, and then a book so you could play through several different campaigns all in that same one dungeon. It was a pretty creative thing. So I played with that for quite a bit as well. To be honest, if you had my computer issues right now, you would understand the buying of the PC. No, I totally get it. I'm just I'm wondering what all you got. I'm super excited about it because I just rebuilt my PC within like the last year. So I like hearing about PC builds. I got going to bed. It was nice hanging out. Yeah, cheers, Deathkiller. Have an awesome night. I'll maybe anybody who's interested in playing some D&D on the Discord, keep an eye on it because I know there's a lot of people who aren't very active on I don't know, Discord in general and my Discord in particular. So you might not notice when I post looking for players. If you don't keep an eye on it now and then. Laptop just stops randomly. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. 5ewiki.com. I have physical copies, so I'm gonna go with piracy. Wiki dot is the website. So if you look up 5ewiki dot, this is the website. Yeah, Kermit some piracy. Box said we did it was Mikhail. That's what I thought. Yeah. So it was my neighbors at the time. And that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Just because it's like a bunch of really easy to parse campaigns back to back to back that are just like straight up, you're in a dungeon. There's none of the other parts of D&D that are things that I got into later, like the actual role-playing aspects of Dungeons and Dragons. All right, let's head back into the fray here. Close this rift up. I'm gonna sleep off that purchase. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Sounds good. Chaotic. Sleep well. And yeah, thank you as always for the hangs. It's always nice seeing you. Always happy to be chilling with all the fans of dicks. Apostates in which... What is going on here? Oh, so this is to literally travel to a different part of the world? This is like a gate to another area? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well I don't want to go to a different area. Holy crap. That's the map end. It brings you to the war table. Okay. Okay, well we might as well fast travel to a camp then, because I want to keep exploring. So we'll travel to this camp, I guess. It looks like there's even more over here that I didn't explore. My god, there's just so fucking much to this world. So much to do, so much to see. So time doesn't really matter. You can just come back here and rest however often you want. No penalty whatsoever. I can't make use of either of these structures. Or the change party. What does the rest thing actually do? Nothing, just heals you. Okay, but fast traveling here also heals you. Weird.
Nothing to report, sir.
Was that a board game with the VHS tape? Dungeon Master or something like that? Oh. What was that one? The one that stands out in my mind the most was the Gargoyles one. But yeah, there were a bunch of those. Oh, I see red on the edge of the map. Reason I have like 3,000 hours in this game? Jesus. So you can detect enemies a hell of a lot further away than you can like... Are these all enemies that are like fighting each other right now? I'm just gonna make a fucking enemy of every faction here? Okay, so mages and Templars alike are all evil. We're not allied with either of them. That's kind of a shame. I've done a run as every character type at least once, and a couple of specific ones I like. Watching has me itching to do another one. You're mad. Rebel, rebel, get the fuck off of me. Gatekeeper. Okay. I don't think I've known of Gatekeeper. Bit of these groups is like the terrorist cells of each of the Templar and the Mage troops. Okay. Well, we'll save ourselves a few seconds by fast traveling into here and then out the other side. Alright, well, let's head this way and... Wait. Oh, what's going on in there? What's going on in here? Mercenary coat, some schematics.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to Riggs.
I found your friend. The Templars killed her.
She's... Thank you. It's good to know, at least.
Pretty sure I played with you back in the day, but it was so long ago. Might have been Mick. Yeah, it could have been both. I mean, my memory isn't spectacular. Picnic quest. We are indeed gaming. Okay, I don't want to lock onto the fucking fox. I want to lock onto these dudes. Are they not enemies? You died because you went there first? Oh. Well, that's annoying.
We've scouted the area.
Cool. Well done. Well, I'm gonna not let it fuck me up too bad. I'm certainly not gonna reload or anything. What did the wildlife ever do to deserve that? I mean, it possessed fur and stuff, I guess. It had value. It's very, very hard to find every agent. Not necessarily, I just like to. Well, now you learned a thing. If you go talk to two people in the wrong order, then you lose out on an agent. Boy, I've been grabbing a lot of elf fruit. Is this really necessary? Like, how much fucking elf fruit do you need? If I knew that order mattered, I would have warned you. It's all good. You literally exploded it from the inside. I love magic. I feel like I knew that a long time ago, and I just never did it again and forgot. I do actually need quite a bit, I think. Of elf fruit? Well, that works out well because it's fucking everywhere. Each Inquisition rank unlocks access to perks for the Inquisition, which can then be purchased at the war table. Alright. Enhanced Toxic Cloud Ring.
Templar, Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye.
But
He
why?
was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said.
Jesus.
Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Oh, God.
Farewell.
Dark times. War never changes. All right, let's go get this dude's ring. Agrarian apostate. Oh, the eye is the one that I've marked. And then what's to the right slightly of that? What is this arrow that I'm now walking in the direction of? What is that pointing to? Oh, the nearest camp, I guess. Weird. Okay. Wow, 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 wow.
One down.
One down. Yeah, you got that wild animal. I was gonna say cows, all rams. All rams must die. To the limit, in it to win it, in it to win it, oh yeah. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. And do I admit a sign? No Spanish Inquisition's allowed.
I'll take anyone.
Good call, that'll throw him off the trail. Push it, push it. How you doing, Sky? What is happening? All right, let's go get this fucking ring back. Boing, boing. When are we gonna play some Divinity? Some Original Sin, man. All right, pip pip, cheerio. Oh yes, yes, indubitably, yes. Good question. It's getting all excited, making new new fucking scenes for it and everything. Do some during my 24. What does that mean? What is your 24? Oh, your 24 hour. 4 years on Twitch. Jesus, dude. Time goes so fast. Damn. That's awesome. Yeah, your 24-hour stream? Yeah, dude, that'd be sick. That'd be really cool. That's so weird. Sometimes the loot is dropped at my feet, and sometimes it's dropped on the corpse. And I can't find a pattern. Weird. Took a while to really do much in upgrading and this and that. First year was kind of a write-off. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I'm kind of spoiled because I had like all kinds of clear examples and tips and shit like that for when I was starting. You know, I got to see what you were doing and borrow all kinds of useful little things like I mean so many things. Like just knowing about like Stream Elements and Streamlabs and fucking all these useful resources. Mixture of distance and awkward placement, I think. Huh. Really, it took me like 8 months. That is intense. But it makes sense. I mean, yeah, even, like, I know quite a few people who have taken even longer than that for affiliate. But I feel like Twitch has caught on more and more, but like, I don't know, there's a lot of people who aren't necessarily streaming games where anyone can find them. That's the real trick.
Mage, Templar, I'll take anyone.
It's like playing a game where a person could even find a new streamer, you know? Twitch's discoverability is pretty poor. Dark Souls 3 helped me a lot. Yeah, and it was your advice to just like play through Dark Souls on stream that really kicked me off, got me started. Oh my goodness, pardon me, Jesus Christ. Whew. Oh. Pardon me. So I only stream Jade Empire. Nobody will find me there. Sneaky, sneaky. Bless thee. Why, thank you, good sir. Thank you, fellow valor.
Where the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
Stream ET the game.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice.
Who this cutie? Yo, Moist Duck, how you doing?
As will mine.
How's your week been? Yeah, I realized I missed yesterday's stream, and I missed Sunday's stream, which is the longest I've gone without streaming for a while. I went like yeah, like 5 days without a stream, or 4 days without one. Yeah, wild. The Astrarium I've already activated. All right, so now we go here. Oh my god, okay, alright. A text to rocks time. So now we get to see the new bot in action. Let's see here. Oh no. So, redemption handler not found, pub set accept exception. Okay. Alright, I've got to send this bot back for some troubleshooting pretty soon here. However, we'll just go ahead and reconnect the bot and we'll do it manually here. I think that'll work. Oh no. No, it, pub sub exception, JSON exception. It's a lot of red text right there. I'm gonna go ahead and disable that redemption for the rest of this stream. Are you able to maybe disable that for me, Mark? Goddamn. It worked at first, it worked for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know when it gave me a red text fucking dump, but we'll have to mess with that again next time. I think when I do start streaming, I should do my meme Heavenly Wave Only Jade Empire run as my intro to streaming. Heavenly Wave only. I've never played Jade Empire, so I don't understand the reference. I've been annoying Oz with my rocks flag. It's great. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. I do that run to torture my friends when they come over, but have no will to do anything or make a decision. What, in terms of like streaming or in terms of playing that particular game? Vodka. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll do some... Where is my big old bottle of vodka? I've got like a fucking industrial-sized container of vodka. Up here, the gin. There's some whiskey. Oh, I see. Okay. Some double espresso vodka. That'll work for now. I don't know where my vodka is. Must be in the other room. Maybe we might have been mixing drinks with it. But the Van Gogh double espresso vodka is
God bless Marquis Krause. Before I met Mark, I was eating Cupa noodle every day. Now thanks for to Marquis Krause, I eat Cupa noodle twice a day.
Cupa noodle. Dude, that is a fucking good TTS right there. I like it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bits, y'all. I appreciate that. Heavenly Wave is a support technique that has 0 damage, but you're able to use your chi to make it do a small damage. Unless you're not no good rug, too expensive to get one. I'm playing and have a working Xbox. Yeah, I know that PlayStation has a built-in thing that'll let you stream like your PS4 from your PC. And I was able to do that fluidly with a 960 GPU. So that might do the trick, depending on what your computer is that you are rocking. So we'll go ahead and have some of this double espresso vodka. Ooh, my goodness. Definitely tastes like espresso. Also obviously very strong. Ooh. Tastes good, but it burns the roof of my mouth. I mean, you know, that's a good drink.
Nothing to report, sir.
I don't understand what these requisition officers do for me. You know, someone who streams off a laptop can be done. Yeah, like a good laptop, I would imagine. It's kind of necessary. Stream off a loaf of bread.
Watch your step.
I stream off a series of paper airplanes. Thrown a controller across the room. I feel like that vodka would have gone really well in a mug of hot chocolate. Oh, that would have. Yeah, totally. Unfortunately, the in-laws are visiting, and so the waifu is indisposed.
Zell cannot be far.
Hanging out with them, which means I am on my own. Which means it's very, very challenging to, you know, boil water and make a drink and shit. Discovered Callan has foothold. Stream off a pile of rocks. No, I literally stream off of a dryer. It's, you know, it's an appliance that I've got sort of jury-rigged. Let's do some Stream Raiders. So, yeah, basically we just need to survive. We just need to survive long enough that those fucking eggs can hatch. So I'm going to make all of our tanks more swole. That should do the trick. Because this guy is invincible for now. The big boss man. Oh no! Oh, we didn't get enough units put down to the bottom. Oh, that's a fucking... Ooh, wow, that balloon buster actually really put in work. Oh no! This rat! Oh my god, it got killed by the artillery. Jesus! All these close calls going on. Tank still alive, Flying Rogue still alive. Okay. So we're okay. We're okay with the dragon eggs. And so now we just have to, like, stay alive while this thing hammers away at us. Until these eggs can hatch. Whew. Tank of tanks. A secret technique, stationary balloon buster. Yeah, it works behind a tank, because then all the enemies crowd onto the tank, and then once the tank dies, then they move to the next target, and they all blow up on the balloon buster. That worked really well. The artillery was the last one I put down. Nice. That was a lifesaver. Hey, here we go. We've summoned the ancient dragons, a primordial protector that hunted the behemoths to extinction. Now this big invincible ancient behemoth ain't gonna be so invincible. Yeah, that's what I like to see. So, Moist Duck and Higgy get some scrolls. And, hey, I get some mage scrolls. I get a war beast skin. I want this gold, so I'm thinking... I also want that treasure trove, so let's go this way. Slow talking Walter. Fire engine guy. I just gotta place units, eh? And then can I level any of my dudes up? Nope. Okay, this battlefield. So don't place any dudes to the left or the right, please. And here's what we're gonna do. Those units are gonna wander toward the nearest dude, so... yeah, that's pretty much it. We want dudes on the edges more than anything. And then we're set. You know, get some supports. So, yeah, these dudes will move to whatever unit is placed here because it's nearer than this. Because we need these Brontos to live. No! God fucking damn it. Ugh. We really, really, really needed no units on the sides for this to work. Because now this unit is going to be nearer to the enemies that come up here than a unit over here. Which means that they're going to head into this area and to this fucking dinosaur that we're trying to protect. We just needed no units there. That's all we needed. That's the only thing that had to happen. Whatever. You guys figure it out. I looked down and thought it could go badly down south. Yeah, totally. Usually save artillery. Now we need a lot of units there, I guess. I don't know. I mean... yeah. That sucks. That's so annoying. That's really, really annoying.
The refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Oh, I thought there was an enemy there.
Always lived alone, out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People.
What's going on with these dudes?
Mankind, most of all.
That
Why are these, like,
is an
frozen?
excellent point.
I don't understand what's going on with them. I kind of wish it actually blocked out from placing in no-go areas. Yeah. Or if you could have, like, a next level version of it or whatever.
are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
The enemies are so few and far between, it's hard to spot who's an enemy.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Mage fight. Y'all wanna maybe attack this dude in the back for me? Here, I'll paralyze him.
We are victorious once more.
All right. We did the thing, and now they're indebted, I guess.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother.
But that doesn't exist. You can't heal anyone anymore.
Noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
But
hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine.
The new divine.
Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you.
Dragons,
something else to believe.
Dragons haven't been a very major part of this game or the previous one, oddly.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to...
They fixed that for this game? Oh, I see.
The unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but
so the topmost dialogue option
the people will listen to your rallying call
has been my default for the last several games.
You could build the Inquisition into a
So I guess I'm going to keep doing that.
will deliver us or destroy us.
It'd be nice to know which options would give more approval with all my companions, but I don't want to have like several guides open, like one for every companion or whatever.
It is not much.
Ridiculous.
But I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Loot all the things.
just what I heard.
Well, fast travel point. I guess this is kind of like a camp, more or less. The sign counts as a point. That's weird.
Thank you.
Oh, all the signs count as like points of interest. So they'll always show up on the map. Oh, that's a little annoying. Easy to guess for most characters. Cass loves faith and order. Varric loves sneaky times and saying Red Illyrium sucks. Solus loves spirits and intelligence. Yeah, I guess. Be nice to like have a little thing that kind of just says, because sometimes you'll have like 3 different dialogue options and only one of them is going to give, you know, some friendliness with one of your companions.
Thank you.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, and now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
I need to be on my way.
How terribly unhelpful. To back as much as you want me to. I mean, if you happen to know that a certain dialogue option is going to give approval, let me know. I'll pretty much always choose that. The party I've likely memorized every chat interaction. You're crazy.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
Oh, look.
Luck won't put
1,000 hours and almost always has Solus and Varric because I love them. Nice. Don't see the fun in choosing your answers based on approval. Well, I mean, that's the difference between you and I. That's totally my preferred way to game. How you doing this morning, Illurox? What's shaking?
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
Oh my god, I can't loot till I talk to you. Okay, fine.
Anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
Let's go based on that. My first run usually roleplays my character and go based on what I think they'd say.
Like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion
I never feel like they've got dialogue options that are immersive enough to make me feel like I'm really role-playing the character. With like major decisions, I'd prefer to, you know, make those decisions, right? People are going to live or die, things like that, for sure. But most decisions, it's just like you get a choice of 3 things to say, and none of them have any bearing on anything whatsoever, except that, you know, some of your characters like it or dislike it when you say that thing. So I just prefer to know what those answers are. One thing I really liked about, was it was Torment Tides of Numenera. That game had, you could unlock the ability to see what each of your choices would, like, do. Which I thought was fucking great. Really, really genius. I liked that a lot. Do 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 do. One-handed, two-handed, staves, daggers. Okay, so one-handed weapons are your jam. Oh, I thought they were organized by, like, DPS, but apparently not. Oh, by level. So why do these require a higher level when they have lower base damage, lower DPS? Just like a different passive. Odd. And this requires a higher level, but is like worse. Well, it makes it take a little bit longer to figure out armor and everything. I'm not level 6 yet. The Constitution and Cunning is kind of nicer than the stats with this particular piece of armor. Whoa, speaking of Cunning. Nice. Each weapon has its own base, and that base has variants. Whoa! Senator J Butts coming in here with a massive raid. Holy crap, dude. How has your night been, my friend? Let me give you a shout out here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, how's your night? What's happening?
It's gonna be clip worthy.
It's a good game. It's a good game. Who hasn't played a little of?
I'm sorry, but is that such a bad thing, really? Because like an hour.
Who hasn't played a little of Whose Dick Is in My Mouth? I mean, the fun part is you always win. You know, everybody's a winner. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you didn't get slammed by an ad during the raid. That's the worst thing ever. Yeah, I am playing some Dragon Age this fine evening. Dragon Age Inquisition. Thank you so much.
Missed you, my dude. Hope you are having a fantastic time, and I cannot believe it has been 5 months.
That is crazy. 5 months, that really, yeah, time flies. That's nuts. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, once again, Black Roses. I really, really appreciate all the support. Welcome on in, y'all. We are playing some Dragon Age Inquisition this evening. I play mostly RPGs around these neck of the woods here. I play Fallout 4 on Fridays and Skyrim on Sundays as well.
Thanks to @MarkyCrowes for my sub gift.
Nice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the huge raid, Senator. How's your week been, my dude? This is my first stream in like 4 or 5 days because I missed my Sunday stream, which doesn't usually happen, but I was just exhausted. I was just so physically exhausted. And then I missed yesterday's stream as well because my D&D session got pushed back. So yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to stream in a minute. How have you been doing? It's been a while since I've been around and about. Yeah, no worries. It's been, like I say, it's been a while since I've been around and about. Yeah, I've been doing really well. The in-laws are actually visiting tonight, so the waifu is hanging out with them. They're having some wine and you know, chilling out, catching up. They were you know, they did all the amazing kind of grandparent things, you know, hung out with the little one today, and you know, Opa brought a lawnmower for us, which is something we've been sorely needing. I've been spending a lot of time looking up online trying to find good deals on lawnmowers, so you know, they're just doing all those amazing grandparent things. It's been a little odd, just starting summer break for the kiddos, and transitions are hard. Oh, yeah. So the summer break means that they're around all the time now, as opposed to heading off for a big chunk of the day. That's a little intense. Sounds delightful. Absolutely. Yeah. It's been good. It's been a very, very good day, for sure. Yeah, Opa and Oma, exactly. Yeah, genau. Ja, Opa und Oma are here, and you know, they're oh fuck, man, my vocabulary is garbage. You're officially a dad when you buy a lawnmower. I think you're officially a dad the moment that child's born, but yeah, no, definitely. The fact that we are homeowners now is also pretty crazy. So yeah, we've got a really, like the grass in our lawn is like almost waist deep in a couple spots. So it was getting to be time to give it a little trim for sure. Appa? I don't know that one. Is that another one for Opa? I don't know, that's highly debatable. Yeah, I feel like you could be a dad for decades and still never necessarily have a yard, you know? Especially if you were in like a, place like, where everyone's kind of densely packed, New York and stuff like that. Oh, they've been with me doing distance learning all year, but now they don't have shit for me to do all the time. Oh no, you have to make up your own curriculum. You know, design some scavenger hunts. That'll keep them busy for hours. Minimal effort, right? You just like find a really, really good hiding spot for something and then give the vaguest clue possible and boom, there you go, right? Appa and Oma in Korean. Oh, funky. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Korean. Sonnet has been practicing Vietnamese. And Oma, actually, her mom was practicing a bit of Korean at one point, interestingly. I don't know about other languages, but Appa in Hungarian means dad. Oh, means dad. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Opa and Oma in German is grandma and grandpa. So on my wife's side, because she is German, her parents are Oma and Opa, and then my mom is grandma for the little one. So that's how she knows the differentiations between them. Oh my gosh. And the black roses with the cursed redemption. I don't know, man. I think the moment you discover the child, even unborn, you're officially a parent. Well, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know about that. Maybe I think it's a lot different for a mother who literally, carries that baby, and it directly influences all the decisions they have to make in terms of like, diet and alcohol consumption and whatnot. But honestly, it wasn't until that baby was like born and suddenly I was holding it that it was like something clicked and I was like, oh wow, we've got a baby. It's pretty drastic, that going from not holding a baby to then holding your child. That's a pretty intense moment. And a Portal, yeah. Feel free to throw some song requests down, by the way, if there's any tunes that you want to hear. Black Roses are already on it. In Korean, it's dad and mom. Right. So yeah, it's grandparents. Grandparents are Oma and Opa in German. So the Avatar's bison is his dad. What is that word salad? It makes so much sense. Do I ever pop in here and not redeem that filter? I mean, touche. Oh, this is real. Yeah, it's pretty intense. It's like, yeah, we were like prepared for it and everything, but yeah, when you suddenly got that kid, I mean, we fortunately, we got to the hospital like just in the nick of time, and they, after the baby's delivered, we got like a private room for 2 days. We could have been there longer, really, but like after one day, they were like, honestly, everything's great. Like you can go home early if you want. And we were like, maybe we'll continue to hang out here surrounded by people who deal with exclusively babies all the time. Because man, the amount of, just little tips and stuff that they were imparting was amazing. Teaching us how to like bathe the infant and whatnot was, just all these little things. That was great. Really, really super helpful. We gotta learn and get some foods. You're so lovely. Please, thank you so much, Senator. Dude, thank you again for that massive raid. I really appreciate that. That was huge. I really, really, and I appreciate you, Jay Butts. You're an amazing human being. I tried to be prepared. I wasn't. Yeah, it's intense. Here to chat shit, redeem cursed filters, and song requests. I mean, you fit in well. More than welcome. Well, I mean, you are just the best of people. So yeah, as I was saying, I mean, yeah, those of you who came in on the raid, hopefully you're into RPGs, because that's what we play here. But I mean, more than that, really, digressions are what we do here. That's our real, our real MO. All these things can only be used by Kunari trained individuals. Funky. I hate myself for loving you. Is there better armor for any of these people? Melee defense versus cold resistance. I keep trying to use the D-pad to move up in the menu, but instead it changes between characters. And it catches me off guard every time for some reason. Okay, I think my weapons and armor are up to snuff now, so I think we're good. Yeah, how's Hooligan doing tonight? How's your week been? You're literally just getting my morning playlist here. I'm into it. I'm into it. Increases ability duration. Oh, for a rogue. Cool. Awesome. Well, equip that, please. My gosh. Navigating this menu, honestly, really is taking some getting used to. Yeah, crit damage. I think I'll take the life ward heal. Did I already break my last life ward heal? I think I did. Spirit resistance, armor pen, max stamina. Ring of armor penetration is probably best for a rogue because his whole jam is that he does damage. More stamina. I'm gonna give that to my tank, I guess. And then you can get the leftovers. All right. Right. So we've encountered our first shop. Sell all. There's a button to just sell everything. That's fucked. What does it sell all of? Like just everything? Like weapons and armor and everything? I assume sell all is junk. I'm gonna save before I sell all. And we'll see if I... Okay, so I still have all of these things. Alright, so it just sells the valuables. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very vague button. So I can sell these things for like 2 coins. I noticed there's also a button that says destroy. Do you receive any materials for destroying your gear? Or is it just gone forever and that's that? I don't think you get anything for it. So I guess we'll just sell it. Also, don't hit sell all. It sells your research items. What tab do those go in? Are any of these research items? I don't know this game. Pretty sure sell all is everything you're not wearing. Yeah, no, it's not your weapons or armor, so... Because that will be what I would assume too, Arclight. That's like the most logical thing. You might not have had any? Huh. Oh, I totally fucking... Sorry, scrolling up in chat. Missed a chunk of chat here. I had 2 early-ass appointments this work. I'm fine and all, but goddamn, 9 AM appointments. Oof, that sucks. Iggy Pop, Real Wild Child's been going on a loop for like a week straight. Nice. Yeah, 9 AM appointments. That's brutal. There's been a few days where the wife has been working super early shifts, and so I've had to wake up that early, which has kind of sucked because I stay up so late. So that's been kind of a shock to the system, but you know, c'est la vie, getting used to it. I don't know how deep through this list I want to sell everything, you know? Everything that's worth less than, what, like, I don't know, 9 gold, I guess? I don't know. That's kind of cool. You get to see each of the armors on your character as you're scrolling through them. It kind of looks like this character's wearing a tie for some reason. Like there's a little black tie coming down. So I'm impatiently waiting to be allocated a school to be placed into as part of my induction year. Yeah, it looks like you posted something in the Senator's Discord that sounded hopeful though, didn't you? Like you might be placed into the same school that you've been doing the sort of training thing. I forget what it's called. They have a bright yellow picture on the left. All research items have a bright yellow indicator. Pretty sure they're in the valuables section. Oh well, fuck yeah. I could see how that would be very easy to accidentally sell all those things. So the blue items seem like they're like even better. They give stat bonuses. Maybe I should keep them for now? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm going to be getting more party members soon, right? Okay, so all these crafting materials don't count toward my inventory limit. That's good. Oh, is there a thing where you can buy, like... In this game, can you buy more, like, backpack space, basically? Might as well buy a recipe if it's available. Sturdy Bianca grip. Oh, so that's a mod for Bianca. Right? +3 cunning. Oh, these are all for Bianca. I can buy a bunch of mods for Bianca. Oh, that's cool. I'm truly hoping that I am. I'm still in the placement for another week. I've been allocated a council area, which is the one in which the school resides. However, still waiting to actually find out the school. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be very cool. What are we gonna do? I guess high ground to buff all the ranged units that we've got going on. Let's do it. Yeah, so we're also playing Stream Raiders tonight. So if anybody is into this game, into Stream Raiders, please by all means hit up the battles. Blues are uncommon or rare. Other colors are even better. I also don't think you buy it. It's a war map perk. Oh, okay. Interesting. Long time no see, so I haven't been around much. I've been taking a break from social media. Nice weather and all. Nice. Yeah, that's all good. How's it going? Came in a raid with Leoluck one night. We talked about music, if that helps. Awesome. Yeah, how's your week been? What is shaking? Stream Raiders, never heard of it. Gotta go get copious amounts of caffeine to survive the day. Also, maybe some breakfast. Sounds good. Well, yeah. Do it up. You'll have to let me know when you get back what you ended up going with for breakfast. I always like chatting about food. I love hearing what food people are eating. Torturing myself. So we're going to place some tanks. With a couple of healers to make them more self-sufficient. We'll put some melee behind that. And then we'll do some ranged. And we'll get some flag bearers behind them to buff their damage. Yeah, so if you guys are into placing units on those spots, do it up. Pretty good, thanks. Lots of yard work, music, and coffee. Oh man, that sounds pretty chill. Yeah, we were just doing some yard work today, actually. Yeah, the wife's, she should take some pictures of the garden she's got going on. We've got a, back when movie stores used to exist, you may have heard of them. There was a movie store that I got a shelf from, like a movie store shelf. They're kind of like tilted back a little bit. And anyway, we moved out of our last place. We couldn't really find a good spot in the house for it, and it's huge. It's hard to get into a house. And so we were like, fuck it, we turned it into a planter. So we turned it down. So we've got this like movie store shelf that's now a planter. And all the plants that are coming out of it look fucking awesome. The peas are like, you know, just fucking creeping in all directions. They're looking really healthy. The corner of arrowy death drew the enemy away from the dinos. Yeah, totally. Also, war map missions are time related. It's a good idea to go back to it to start some while you do other things. War map missions are time related. Okay, so you like give missions to NPCs basically, or? Try to place as best I can on the field. Lots of my units are tied up in other battles. That's all good. Yeah. I mean, all you have to do is drop one unit to get all the rewards from the battle. So, you know, if you're into that, go for it. I love all the help I can get on there. I mean, one day I would like to hit partner on Stream Raiders, but that requires 50 average viewers, which is like a very, very tall order, because you need that every night for a big chunk of time. And so I don't know if that's going to be happening, but I do have... You know, I am an affiliate in the game, which means we do have some skins, which I'm very, very happy with. You know, we've got the... our first full skin was this Buster, which I fucking love. I'm so happy with how this Buster turned out. And then we've got our second full skin on the way, which is a tank. And we are 21% of the way to our third. To unlocking our third full skin. After the second, though, I think we'll probably do a skinathon and see if we can, like, unlock cool things doing that. That sounds really cool. Oh, the planners. You kicking goals on stream on Raiders now? Yeah. I mean, we're pulling some off, I think. Do I want these mods? I think so, right? Like... I don't know if we should buy them. I mean, I have lots of money. Mercenary Lord Blade. It's not all that. Let's do it. Now I just have to figure out how to mod his weapon. I love playing Stream Raiders while watching streamers. It's a fun and simple strat game, and it's cool. Yeah, totally. I have been loving... Like, I've been playing it since the beta, right? So, I've been playing it since 2019, and the new game modes that have been introduced, I've been really happy with. I've been really, really enjoying checking out the... Is this a landmark I've discovered? I can't tell. I've been really enjoying dungeons. The PvP was huge when that came out. That was like a lot of fun. I still really enjoy doing PvP nights. Yeah, dungeons is a really cool idea. One of the PvP nights, they even had the tower defense minigame, which I really liked. I thought that was really underrated.
Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The mages and Templars don't
No downside, pretty cheap unless you find better ones. Might as well buy it. Yeah, totally. Drinking coffee, BRB sounds good. The forge spot in the main base. Weird, I don't know, I kept looking on... I'll look again. I cannot figure it out for the life of me.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
What can you tell me about the Templars?
Not long ago. These bastards ignored the order.
Bastards!
Rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers.
Mage sympathizers.
As wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can
Tell
you
me more.
About the rebel mages?
The real rebels are
Forge is outside the main gate, opposite the barracks, next to the horse pen.
The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power.
So you're talking not in this region that I'm currently in? You're not talking about the main base camp? You're talking about, like, leaving this area completely?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Redcliffe?
You were concerned about refugees
All right.
starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now. Or safe
Too
in a
long. Trying to add songs that are more than
city. Who had some ideas?
10 minutes.
Is there anything we can do to help?
The main base for the group you did the prologue in with the war table. Okay, I'll figure out how to get back there, I guess.
I think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium.
It doesn't affect anything negatively in order, like, to by leaving this area and going back to your main base.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be
Bullshit. That song's not that long.
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell.
Maybe it was trying to play.
Templars are done killing each other.
Hang on, let me see real quick. I'm gonna go to YouTube, and I'm gonna type exactly those words. Yeah, it's trying to add the World Inferno Friendship Society Just the Best Party full album, 31 minutes and 52 seconds. So that's the first result for the words that you typed. That's why. I fast travel a lot for the timed missions.
Farewell.
And you as well.
I've been trying to play the whole album. Stabilize areas by sealing Fade Rifts. Been doing that. Expanding the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps. Been doing that. Complete quests to gain power and influence. I've been doing that. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Okay, well that's a new concept. Yo, Killabish, how you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to throw down a shout out for you here. Plop. What are you up to? Oh, you beat Cyberpunk. You're on to God of War.
Who howled? I think it's that steroid chick howling. You scared her? Oh shit!
Oh, that's startling. Nice. How's it going, Mannery Park? Yeah, I loved Cyberpunk. Hopefully you dug that. Hey, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully you've been digging God of War as well. How deep into it are you? I streamed that one totally blind. It was my first ever God of War game. I think last year at this point. I don't know. It's been a while. God of War is so epic. Yeah. How deep into it are you? Where are you? I'm curious. What up? How you doing? How's the stream going? Stream's going great. Yeah, I'm having an awesome evening. I'm chilling, sipping on a little bit of espresso vodka. I had some wine earlier, so you know, got a little buzz going on, and rocking some Inquisition. This is only the second game the second day of Inquisition that I've played, and so I'm still figuring out like basic mechanics. Like the prologue was the entire first fucking stream that I did of this, so my first two went in totally blind. That's awesome. But why does it have 50 FOV? What's the FOV? What are you talking about? What's going on? My son and I are climbing through a giant's corpse. That's like on one of the little islands or whatever that you can explore. I think. Man, I don't remember that offhand. I'm doing good. Just watched Loki and it was so badass. No spoilers. Yeah, I hadn't even heard of Loki until I saw a couple screen caps and heard people talking about it. Is it a miniseries or a movie? I don't even know. Spend power. Okay, so right. So I get power and influence. I can spend the power on scouting operations to unlock new opportunities, which I guess are quests or regions maybe. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Okay, so influence for perks, power for scouting. All right. So yeah, as I say, we're literally just learning the
What can you tell me about the man
core mechanics here.
horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella.
It's a series on Disney Plus. Oh, okay. We might have to check that out. We actually, it's funny. Sonnet and I just watched. What's it called again?
Farewell.
Falcon and Winter Soldier. Recently. Because we had heard fairly good things about it and decided, screw it, let's check it out. And yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know, it wasn't bad. Maybe we'll check out Loki too. You know, we've been trying to just find kind of like mindless stuff to watch, you know, in the evenings, just because it's been it's a little bit, I don't know, taxing in some ways, watching really heavy stuff. Oh right, landmark. I want to go hit up this landmark.
I suppose you.
Miniseries. Is that out now? I know what I'm doing this weekend. Nice. Is that like my main quest then? Is that why it has the eye around it? Crazy Eye of Sauron? I really liked the first episode. Nice. Oh, maybe I have to get up to the very, very top, like the tippy top. Oh my goodness, Kim coming in here with a big ass raid. Welcome on in. Kim is great. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Kim raid. Welcome in, Sigamigs. Oh my gosh, chat is moving too fast. King Curly, how you doing this evening? Maxomegalon, welcome on in. Big Santa, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, y'all. How you doing, Kim? How is everything? Let me give you a shout out, obviously. Go hit up Kim, who's playing the Mass Effect games lately.
I'm not getting into it right now.
I didn't know that there were I didn't know that could be like a thing that you have stories for.
Amazing, how are you?
Well, the short version is that I used to have to listen to it.
I'm doing well. I'm a little on the buzzed side. I'm yeah, enjoying Inquisition, learning the mechanics, figuring out how to expand my power and influence. Trying to figure out how to fucking get up to this place. Maybe I have to go all the way around or something. Oh, go kill some rams. Sick. That's my kind of thing. And that'll give me a chance. All right, I know what I'm doing. The Falcon and Winter Soldier is amazing. So is WandaVision. Yeah, I liked both of the shows. They, you know, they're good. You know, they're not too much to think about. You know. Drinking hard kombucha. It's my new obsession. Hard kombucha. So, interesting. I've actually never drank kombucha. I don't know why. It's just when people talk about kombucha, they talk about it the same way you would hallucinogenic mushrooms. And I find that to be a little bit, I don't know, daunting. Dragon Age Inquisition is one of my favorite games ever. Nice. Well, I'm on session 2. I'm still, like I said, I'm literally learning basic mechanics of the fucking game. But yeah, this is the main game that I'm going to be playing for the next, you know, foreseeable future. There's also, oh, I see you, motherfucker. We're also doing Fallout Fridays and Skyrim Sundays, where I'm playing both of those games, Fallout 4 and Skyrim, heavily modded. But Dragon Age Inquisition is what I'm playing the rest of the week. So 3 of the 5 nights that I stream, we're rocking this game. And yeah, like I say, I don't know, we're like just starting the game. We've just got the first 4 characters that you begin the game essentially with. Oh, no you don't, Ram. Where the fuck you think you're going? I need more of you. Oh my god, you penis. Alright, that's fine, whatever. I'm gonna loot these corpses I've already made. It tastes better. Not that I would know. Yeah, I mean, I have sampled my fair share of fucking mushrooms, which I think has ruined cooking mushrooms, like regular mushrooms for me. I just cannot eat. Oh my god. Collect 10, just go and kill 10 rams and collect their meat is such a fucking MMO bullshit quest. Just like a busy work kind of quest. But whatever, I'm a slut for any quests, so. Yeah, I can't eat mushrooms in anything anymore. I just can't do it. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Mannery. I appreciate that. Kombucha is pretty magical in its own way. Who needs more party members? Varys and Sola, all we need. Oh, Varric and Solus. Right. Yeah, those are the two, two that I've been told are great. I liked Varric in Dragon Age 2, so... But I don't know, this new mage, I don't know what to think yet. Yeah, fetch quest. You think it's only gonna be 10 rams? Fool! Oh no, really? They just gonna keep being like, oh yeah, we're gonna need another fucking 50? Oh gosh. Oh yes, yeah, so we're doing a giveaway there. By the way, each week I'm going to do a giveaway for a gift sub or a Stream Raider skin. Basically, you know, $5 value. You can be a winner by, you know, finding a decent moment to clip, and if you have the most viewed clip of the week, then you get yourself, you know, free $5 worth of stuff. I don't like mushrooms at all. Like, any mushrooms? Kombucha's just tea. Old tea. Yeah, that's the part that I find off-putting. I don't know, people talk about, like, oh, I've been, like, brewing my own kombucha using, like, my fucking starter that I've got, like, as if it's, like, mushrooms. I mean, that's how you, like, literally, you know, if you're, like, people, you know, kind of refer to it in similar terms. Or I guess, I don't know, kimchi, I suppose, as well, which is another thing I haven't tried, because, I don't know, it kind of, I find it conceptually slightly off-putting. But I love miso, so I don't know. I'm just weird. I don't know what I like. Could get lucky, I suppose, but I was pretty sure that drop wasn't guaranteed. All the rams on the new extinction, and then they want 10 more. Yeah, pretty much. Or sourdough? Yeah, I guess that's another thing that's, that same kind of idea. I don't really like sourdough. Of all the breads, I'm kind of turned off by it. Yeah, I don't know. I like some kinds of mushrooms, but when it comes to throwing mushrooms into food, miss me with that. I'm not wild about it. Kimchi's solid. I mean, I've heard good things from Koreans that I know, but I feel like they might be biased having grown up with it, and it's like such a part of their culture, you know, talking about like, oh, my grandmother has like an amazing kimchi and it's like the best, and how everyone's family kind of like has the best kimchi in Korea, but like, I don't know. I'll have to try some at some point. Drop the bomb. There we go. Like to add a grip of kimchi to some ramen. A grip of kimchi? Is that a measurement? Like a fistful? Kimchi's a nope for me. Have you tried it? Or are you just off-put conceptually? I'm white boy and kimchi solid? Alright, well, that's 1 point in its favor. We'll see. I don't know, I just, I figure some foods I feel like are an acquired taste. And at this point, I don't know how many more tastes I feel like I want to acquire, you know? Like, I've certainly, done my fair share of experimenting, but I find that, like, the older I get, the pickier I get at this point. My mom had kimchi once, she's dead now. Coincidence, I'm not taking that chance. Is this elf fruit literally just randomly spawning? Like, in random places? I feel like it is. I did not enjoy it. Sorry about your mom. Yeah, it sucks that kimchi did that to her. I'm sorry to hear that. conceptually sketchy for me is those 100-year eggs and stuff. Oh my god, balut, I believe it's called. Yeah, very conceptually sketchy. Very, very off-putting. I have to get some sleep. I have to run. Have a lovely night camping this weekend. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the Rigata raid. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure I'll see you again soon. I've been actually lurking your streams quite a bit lately. But mostly while I've been working on stuff, so I've been trying my hardest not to get drawn into conversation. So tired. Yeah, no worries. Have an awesome night. Yeah, thank you again. I really, really do appreciate that. The song's one of my favorite parts of this game. Wait a second. Like, I spent a bunch of time working on a bot that I finally got running. And then once I've started the stream, it crapped out on me. So I haven't really gotten to flex this new and fun and exciting feature that I'm very excited about. I spoiled future in-game music. Oh my god, Higgy. Good god. I wish there was like a run 5 times faster button, you know what I mean? Whatever, I'll kill anything. I'm out here to commit fucking genocide of the animal kingdom. I know I'm supposed to be killing rams, but you know, if you're gonna cross me, you best be ready to die. Oh my god, rams, spawn more. I just need 2 more of you stupid dicks. Take ice dash? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess maybe that's the thing to do. But then, you know, you're always starting combat with like an ability on cooldown and a bunch of missing mana. You can probably find a mod for out of combat movement speed. Yeah, I meant to do that during the days off. It's just I can't remember anything. It's kind of a problem. So I didn't have any like note for myself to remind me to do it. So there was even like a day where I was like, fuck, I want to work on stream related things and I couldn't think of the things that I needed to do, and it was kind of driving me crazy, and so I just didn't end up managing to work on anything productive. And then, of course, once I started streaming, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember the fucking 3 things that I need to do. But, like, I'm going to finish my stream and be like, what were they, though?
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the
Sucks.
by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
That's why I made a suggestion box fucking channel. So people could, like, drop things in there and be like, hey, don't forget this. Only good in combat after upgrading it. You upgrade it, it gives you mana. Right, but like only if you hit enemies with it. What I'm talking about is like, if you're constantly like just bombing around, then suddenly you're gonna bomb into combat, and then you'll be like, oh shit, like I just put that ability on cooldown and I'm missing a bunch of mana because I just used that ability, right? And now I'm like abruptly suddenly in combat. Extremely cheap ability. You're an extremely cheap ability. I just need 1 more goddamn ram. Does their spawn rate decrease once you've killed more of them? Because seriously, fuck that. Really, truly, fuck it. Oh, I kid, Higgy. I kid because I love. Get that Royal Ale fruit, so OP. Well, was one of those different? Didn't even notice. Looking for that 1 more ram. Come on, this is the fucking field where they usually hang out in. There's just nothing here. Behold the field in which I grow mine fucks, and see that it is barren. Oh! Blue, object. Oh my god, a fucking fox. Are you kidding me? Was the super elf route? The ram quest is like a good background quest as you do everything else on the map. Well, it's only available in this one fucking circle, or so it, you know, shows. Hey, look, people fighting. I'm gonna go kill them all. Wait. Oh my god, another fucking Fennec. Hey, Spellbinder, how you doing? Do you like apples? How do you like these nuts? Die! Never gonna give, never gonna give. It's like, nah, only rams. Oops, all rams. All rams on the map will count, just highlight spots with the most of them? Oh, well, I didn't fucking know that. I assumed I had to get rams from that specific spot. I don't know the rules. I don't understand. Alright, well, I'll go do other shit then. Oh, blue spot. Oh my god. That better not be a goddamn oh, you little absolute urethra of a fox. Oh, yeah, there's a second one highlighted too. Okay, alright, whatever. Shallow breaths. Let's go do this then. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's hunger pangs. Right. Oh my gosh. I prefer pistachios. As far as nuts go... Ugh. I'm just not wild about nuts in my mouth in general. Starving villagers be like, is this ram not from the south? No, so throw it in the ground. Well, I just assumed they wouldn't drop shit if it wasn't in the right spot. Yeah, I don't know how to go back to the main map. Oh, mixing potions quest completed? I just interacted with the table? You can equip or replenish potions for each party member. Healing potions are replenished for free automatically, but all other potions require herbs for replenishing. Antivan fire. Oh, so it's grenades. Oh, so I can craft grenades if I want. Okay. I don't really want those, but though. Go to the map, then click the world map button, then to the other spot. Go to the map. What world map button? Oh, it's at the top. It's over away from all the other commands. Like toggle waypoint, back, journal, zoom, legend, and then they fucking dropped another command up at the top for some reason. Okay, go click the world map button, then go to the other spot. To Haven? I guess that's the whatever it is, the main base. Okay. I have no idea what that song is. You can type ! wrong song to undo the previous track that you added. And you can use it several times to like undo the last couple if you want to, you know, get the correct song. Okay, I'm at Haven, and then, oh, alright. Here, we're gonna do some Stream Raiders. Let's go with haste to, complete the battle that much sooner. And, yeah, I think that's a good group to haste. Bringing that Sonic song back. Give me that in-game sounds. Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't even know what to say. Do 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 boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Higgy, Arclight, and Twile-King get themselves some scrolls, and then I'm gonna grab these event scrolls, and then I'm gonna hit up this treasure trove. Searching for treasure. Pick up elf root to the coin. Pick up noises for total immersion. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. So we could use some ranged dudes. We could use some armored fellas. We could use some warriors. They could come out and play. Maybe some healers. There we go. I mean, place as many rogues as you like. As long as other units are placed as well, then we probably won't lose.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, there's just gonna be demons everywhere. Special shipments. I interacted. Oh, so it just always shows it interactable even if there's nothing in it? Oh, that's not gonna be annoying. 69 rogues coming right up. Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Need some of your cloth for
I can buy and sell things. Nothing rare. Oh, these are just always available mods. I see. Oh, the schematics. Oh, I wish I knew that I would have had access to the schematics. I wouldn't have bought them. I would have crafted them instead. Oh well. There's a quest directly on the other side of this fucking fence. It would be sweet to get to. Oh my god, okay, this fence goes forever. I'm guessing someone around here is going to explain how to, like, dispatch people for quests and shit like that. Because it has not yet been explained in-game, I'm 90% sure. Craft armor and weapons at the local blacksmith.
Expected you be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So,
sick.
You need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us.
Well, now I know how to craft stuff.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work irons and blighted dragonbone, if you got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy? Bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
How did you come to be here?
Come from
Gonna ask him his whole goddamn backstory.
Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Then again, fair's fair. It was one of them that stopped the Blight and all. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Boy, at the right angle, his mustache has quite the strange glow. Like it's
You're still walking.
really slick with oil or something.
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster.
Material tiers have a huge impact. If you find a bunch of tier 2s or higher, I recommend coming back.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
Okay.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your...
Yo, Keegan.
Bring it here, we'll make sure...
How goes, my dude?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe.
Imagine not getting the best ending in Hollow Knight. Eh.
You'll need materials. We should have what you want. Just
Mushroom ending? Is that a thing? Will, like, improve my equipment, dude?
Yes. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here.
Goodbye.
Right.
Oh, so I have to, like, interact with the table, I guess. Ah. Modification. Upgrading an item adds the upgrade stats to the item's stats in addition to changing its appearance. For example, attaching a hilt with a +3 cunning bonus to a sword adds this bonus to the sword. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. New upgrades can be crafted in crafting stations. No upgrades available for this item. Why does it seem to, like, show the upgrade, though?
You need something? Let me know.
Weird. There we go. There's Bianca. Mr. Mushroom ending. The Radiance ending. Never heard of it. It's upgrade slots, but you have nothing to put there? Well, I do for my weapons. Oh, these are already in it? I bought the mods and they were already in the fucking thing? Oh. It would have been cool if there was any way to know that.
You need something? Let me know.
Buy and sell. What is this? Oh, respec abilities. Oh, that's cool. Well, you get one dirt cheap and then the rest really cost you. That's cool. I like that. Oh, and that's it. Oh, there's a few things to loot here that I guess have, like, good crafting gear in them or something. Craft weapons, craft armor. Okay. Let's take a peek at that. You need a schematic and enough materials. The schematic determines the appearance and potential power. Materials determine the specific stats and powers that will be added to it. Oh, and you can't compare it to your current armor. Oh, that's odd and unfortunate. Each crafting schematic has one or more slots. Each slot accepts a specific number of materials of either metal, cloth, or leather. Fill all available slots to craft an item. There are 5 different types of crafting slots. Jesus Christ. Utility, offense, defense, damage, and armor. The type of slot determines the stat that will be generated from the material placed in it. Placing iron in a defense slot gives a bonus to melee defense, while putting it in the utility slot gives a bonus to strength. Experiment with different combinations of materials and slots to create unique items that fit your needs. Right, so that determines the armor rating. Oh, it also shows you, yeah, utility slot gives you constitution. And then defense slots are things like increased healing bonus from all sources, magic defense, spirit damage resistance. Interesting. So this particular item has like an armor and a defense slot. And then other armors that might not have the same armor rating will have like utility slots. Right, so this armor has no armor value and instead just like huge increases to other things like attributes and stuff, I guess. Okay, I think I'm understanding this. Usually spots I usually don't fully empty since I come back a lot and the stuff is useful. Probably not armor, but an armor mod. All armor has armor value, only mods don't. Oh, I see. Mods are also crafted at the same spot. Oh, so I can make a Bianca aiming that is whatever I want. The aiming doesn't necessarily have to be an attack bonus, but can instead be like armor pen and stuff. That's interesting. Okay, this is cool. Enhanced Bianca arms. So I can like crank up its damage with Bloodstone and crit chance, I guess. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's badass as long as I got Varric in my party all the time. But whatever, I'll do that another time once I've got kind of more options, I guess. Oh my god, let's go and loot that nug, if you know what I mean. So, modify some armor is a quest.
I'm glad they're big, strong.
Oh, funky. Okay. Wait. Oh, so all my other armors don't, they just don't have slots I can adjust, or I don't have the right items to put into those slots? I'm not quite understanding why I can't upgrade any of my better armors. Not all armor has all mod types.
Now, don't you worry about that sort of thing.
Right, so like if I were to craft a mod, I could craft a Scout Mail Arms mod. But Scout Mail Arms can't go into any of my armors. There's 3 armor tiers and each tier has its own mods. Oh my fucking Christ. Jesus! Alright, but I can remove the upgrade once I put it in, right? So
Should serve you well.
So if I remove the mod, I can then put it in other stuff. Nothing that anyone's wearing, though. Okay, I modified armor. Oh, have some armor made. Oh, so it's a different quest now. Have some armor made, okay. So let's just go ahead and take that out and then craft armor. Okay. So I guess the fact that some of these are rare is basically, I don't really get why this is rare. I guess because it's got a slot where you can put 8 of a utility, and like that's hard to come by. So that's like +8 to an attribute, theoretically. Like 8 dexterity is, I guess, pretty crazy. Especially for a rogue. This is DLC. I think it's fancy armor. Oh my gosh. So silk and lamb's wool are identical, and samite and cotton are almost identical as well. Odd. Alright. I'm just gonna skip the rest of that, because that is borderline abrasive. Involt coming off. Varric has an 8-pack. Yeah, he's fit as fuck. Alright, quest completed. Do I get experience from that? Where's that armor I made? Agile Antam Sar. So a little bit lower armor, and I don't get the cunning. It's just got dex instead. So it's not even really that much better. I mean, plus 8 dex is actually pretty huge, I think. Kermit the Frog here. It appears that while I'm in Dragon Age Inquisition itself, my keyboard is essentially disabled. So, I'm actually forced to manually do the different webcam redemptions, which is kind of a shame. It was quite nice when it all, you know, worked like clockwork on its own. Uh-oh, a sneeze coming. Yeah, pardon me. Good evening, Twile King. How are you this fine evening? And Dip David, how's your morning treating you? Oh, I thank you. What do you guys think? Which of these is better? I go with the higher armor rating or the higher dexterity? You know, they're both pretty tempting. Doing good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm sad that 2 different parts of my stream aren't working currently. I like to have all kinds of wacky redemptions, and they're just not functioning. But c'est la vie. Oh my gosh. The tiled. Okay, alright. That's here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Oh, there's the weird little delay. That's what I like to see. Varric lately won't be under attack often. I'd go higher dex. Yeah, I figured maybe stats are worth it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give him this nice new fancy armor we made. It's a rogue, I'd go for dex. Yeah, exactly. He's my only rogue too. I mean, he's jacked. I thought I said tired for some reason. No, that's just me anyway. I'm actually super tired. But now we got that tiled webcam redemption. It's so weird. It's so weird seeing myself on a delay. Very, very odd. Trying to recover after my 14-hour shift yesterday. Whoo, my goodness. Yeah, that's intense. That's too long. How is that even, like, allowed? What job allows for 14-hour shifts? Doodle doodle doo, boom boom boom. Go to the war table. Locate the soldiers. All right, let's do it. Well, there's also NPCs around. like party members. Oh, that's funky. Her default armor is on while she's in this area. I guess for the sake of cutscenes. Retail, restaurants, hospitals.
Probably plenty more. I've only ever heard of 12-hour shifts at hospitals. There it is. Yeah, retail. What retail job allows for that? Restaurants? I don't know. I don't think that's. I can't think of any place that you work 14-hour shifts around here. I think 12 hours where it caps for hospital workers, and that's like the average shift, but it's also kind of the max, as far as I'm aware. It's supposed to be 8 hours, but you know when you have stuff that's accumulated and you can't ignore because you're held responsible afterwards, right? Yeah, I guess that's the kind of bonus for companies, as far as companies are concerned, of everybody working from home, is that they're basically like salaried workers, and they're all working way more.
Generally speaking, you see way higher productivity when people are working from home. I've worked a 28-hour retail shift before for Black Friday. It was fun because I was delirious. Where? That's not... I don't think that's legal. Like, I literally don't think that that is a legal thing for a company to do. Oh, yeah. Let's start hitting on her right away.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
Hollyoak Mall? I don't know what, like... I don't know where that is, though. Like, I don't... Yeah.
What I have set in motion.
I didn't even know that 14 hours had passed till I looked at my watch. Whew. Intense.
One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see.
Massachusetts?
And I believe no one else cares.
That's crazy. So they just don't have many labor laws?
The fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray
that's a weird camera angle.
not too high.
The slow zoom through the mannequin. Oh, I no longer have the special dialogue option.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
I've had friends in the US that work 16 hours as programmers and end up falling asleep while playing with me and snoring on the mic. That's crazy.
You must think before you act. I see what must be done and I do it. I see no point
Yeah, that's nuts.
in running around in circles like a
I imagine anyone working at a computer, it would be very easy to do that. Because I have that happen. I've accidentally streamed for 9 hours while I meant to do like a 5-hour stream.
Day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone.
The freedom to report it and lose our job or just work it? Man.
You've said you believe you're chosen.
I'm guessing not a lot of very strong unions
you
around there.
in the Maker?
If I say I believe in elven gods, is she gonna get pissed at that? What do you think? Actually, very common to do way more overtime in US too. I believe it. Yeah, I think they've really managed to yes, suppress kind of, you know, labor power and labor unions in a lot of the U.S. Unions are a bad word because most of our population's brainwashed. That's unfortunate. Keeps going for the album. You need to find a combination of words that you search on YouTube where it'll be the first result. You'll have to like copy paste the title, or you can copy paste the URL as well. I don't remember. I know she'd prefer it if you say the maker. Nah, fuck you.
Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do.
Gotta go with the unique options,
now
right?
It simply remains to see where it leads us.
I'm a pious Dalish elf now. I've now fleshed out my personality.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I feel like an elf believing in elven gods would simply make more sense. Yeah, totally. I don't know, she actually just like, yeah, she didn't seem to.
I thought you knew that. I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has
Sticking to my playstyle of role-playing, I see.
Information on you, but I don't want to ask.
What, picking unique options and then letting it flesh out your character? Make something up or tell her. No, I'll tell you.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh, I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some
Yeah,
members
read a
of your
fucking
clan
book,
might still be
Jesus.
alive.
How dare you be so ignorant?
Intend to go back.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now.
Nice.
After
I'm glad you
years
approved of that.
tending to business for the divine.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
And perhaps sleep with you?
Problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
I've been feeling fine, baby. Oh, I just realized the song requests aren't playing. Oh, because Beelzebub is so quiet. I'm gonna leave it low simply because I don't want the other requests to be blowing my ears out. Yeah, I'm gonna mac on her for sure.
Is there any harm in
This character type is unique romance, available only to the race and gender. Ooh.
Is that right?
Oh, she disapproves of being hit on.
My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter
Damn.
of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne.
She doesn't want to get her hands on that staff.
I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are.
To form the Inquisition? She created the Inquisition?
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that...
I mean, I'm into
counted in
idle
Navarre.
pleasures. That sounds fun.
Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to
Ooh, need to be a little closer.
another time, perhaps.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me.
Maybe if I didn't hit on her there, we would have been close enough.
Land was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus
I'll
did
dust
not
you
see
anytime. You
Navarra,
just let me know.
the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Hang on. Let's jump over here. And throw haste down on all these units waiting for battle to begin. Nice, we got like 30 people in this battle. The sounds of battle clanking in the background. Wow, the closed captioning, like the subtitling that I have on the stream now, it shows it just like down in the very corner of OBS, and it's surprisingly accurate. I can, yeah, I can see that it's like, it's really crushing it. I'm surprised that live subtitling has gotten so accurate. I think it's through Google. I guess they're usually kind of ahead of the curve when it comes to everything. GPS and subtitling and everything. Go Pterodactyl, go. Arclight, Higgy, and Devila, get yourselves some rewards. And then we'll go south to the higher rewards here. Give me gold, my precious dino. I love gold. We're gonna go tank it up here. And we're going to throw down some healers. And I think we need some... you know what? Actually, rogues probably won't survive the trek. So we'll just get there when we get there. There we go. Bloop. Let's do it.
Your uncle. What about your parents?
They had them.
I love this Flying Rogue skin, by the way, and the Warbeast skin. I love Dino, such a cool event for me. Nice, that's awesome. Our little one, Callista, has really started getting into dinosaurs.
Children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Like a necromancer?
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is.
Whoa.
My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts.
Crazy.
The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time
so he's just an
honoring
undertaker.
dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
So you were the right hand to the divine?
To Divine Justine.
Ziggy played guitar.
And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision
So she and Liliana
gave me hope.
have a lot of history then.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So, what's the story?
Damn, she's got a lot of
Sweet Andras.
a lot of
You really
backstory.
want to hear that. It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time.
So she's basically as badass as it gets.
I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened.
You characters do, yeah.
I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet
Nice, she's got some respect for mages.
And they are forgotten.
That's good to hear. You're delightful.
You're delightful. You know that.
No,
I've been feeling fine, baby.
I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
Gotta run, pick up the little one, have a good night. Yeah, cheers, Moist Duck. Have an awesome evening.
I preferred you in the stocks.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
I'll let you get back to work.
Are characters unique missions if they like you enough too? That makes sense. Yeah, the loyalty missions that most BioWare games have. Okay, I'm going to go to the war table, and then I'm going to go and talk to all the other NPCs around. I'm enjoying hearing the sort of lore and backstory. Oh, come on. Ah, boo. Oh my god, what a skip.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Oh shit.
Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
Oof.
And what does
Things are getting
that
heated
mean
between the mages and the
exactly?
Back
previous
already,
Templars.
Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
Parkour!
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are.
Of
Back to
course
your
you
duties,
are.
all of you.
Of course. Naturally. Okay, I'm gonna check out the war table before I...
Make me one within your glory.
Before I chat with that person.
World once more see your favor.
Oh. Excuse me. Just trying to get through.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm.
Chancellor Roderick, MVP. Everybody loves him? Nice. Summon the War Council. Okay. I hope I didn't miss anything by not interacting with the people outside who were in the midst of that argument. I just realized maybe I should have done that. You now have access to missions. Yeah, so none of this was available before. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Endurance training's fit for a soldier. Developing keen eyes and an inquisitive mind. Training the fine arts of persuasion. Improve coordination and infrastructure. Do any of these really matter? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, they're different skill trees. Okay. Opens up new dialogue options related to criminal activities and gains extra experience for each codex entry unlock. Oh, that's huge. Big experience bonuses right off the bat would be amazing. Do they all do that? Right. Okay. 50%. Significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. Oh, that would be nice. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. Merchants will offer a discount. Just get a bunch of things. I guess it's like a one-time. So nobles and politics, the Fade, arcane studies, history and the chantry, increases inventory capacity. Whoo! Cool. Okay. Gain a combat ability point, but only once I've put all 4 points in. Wow. Oh shit, that reminds me, mine's totally dead. That's all good. Now I remember. Capture a keep for this. Oh, damn. Secrets. So the search action thing is really nice. Grants extra XP for each foe studied, including those already completed, applied retroactively. Oh, that's cool. Allows all rogues to open masterwork locks. Oh, that's nice too. You need 4 points in this. So secrets interest me the most. It's just like finding areas, finding things. Increased experience by killing dudes is also very tempting. So this is for horseback riding? I don't know what focus is. Defenses. With a 5% increase in XP is very, very tempting. Yes, I don't even have focus yet. Plus 50% XP for each codex entry unlocked. The sooner I get that skill, the better, right? Presumably? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Night all. See you next time. Yeah, have an awesome night, Flying Turtles. Sleep well. Appreciate the hangs. Appreciate the 4 codex things first. Yeah. I guess that is probably the thing to do. The 5% from killing dudes is also pretty nice. On the other hand, I mean, I'll gain levels. It'll happen. Maybe I should just increase how well I can search and, like... I don't know. New dialogue options too, though. That's kind of cool. Let's do it. All right. Okay, and then these abilities. Oh my gosh. Boy, there's a lot to learn. Holy crap. Ooh, Dragon Age, so good. Play the fuck out of this game. Nice, Lulu. Yeah, how's it going tonight? Yeah, I'm completely blind. Just trying to figure out what the fuck. Address the Chantry, recommended levels 4 to 7. So this is for me to actually travel to personally, I guess, because it's got the little green fucking thing over it. So that's like a place where I've got to close the stuff. Oh, rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. That's 8 power. That's a lot. Scout their hinterlands is done. Oh my gosh. Unless you have even ground on... Unless you have even ground on, XP is semi-pointless, I guess. As once you out-level enemies, they stop giving XP. Oh, okay, well I probably won't bother. Usual streamer hang. Yeah. Which I'm happy for. Always fun hanging. Oh, gather coin. Oh, so you can just gain wealth. Just money, right? So is that just like a repeatable thing where you can just like get money for power, basically? Whereas I guess these are more unique, perhaps? I don't... Contact Clan Lavellan. Varric's Revenge. Oh, so this is like... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Lulu? What's shaking? Are you though with my Sonic abuse? Yeah, until I skip it. Absolutely. So this is more of a main quest line here, right? When you use for missions, the outcome differs and sometimes fail. Crazy. Yeah, Really not main, but it is a major area. Oh, so once you send people there to do the thing, then they... I guess... it unlocks that area for you? I suppose? Is that... and then you can, like, travel there? I think you're allowed to not go there, though. What's the command? Oh, exclamation mark, wrong song. All one word. Available, cost 0. So all these cost 0 ones, I can just, like, send someone out to these, right? The Terran of High Eva. I guess it only goes one back. I think you can do it again. It's just like, there's a slight cooldown, a few seconds. Yeah, just trying to figure out the fucking basic... the, like, basic fucking... like... mechanics of this game. Let's just start sending people out, I guess. Not participating. This one, it says Forces, Secrets, Connections. Same with this. There's Forces, Secrets, and Connections. But then for other ones, it's the 3 characters, Cullen, Leliana, Josephine. Timed missions only cost time. Power missions only cost power. I think that's always the case. It might be wrong. Okay. Okay. And can I do several overlapping? Like, can I send each of these 3 out on a quest and do something that requires power? Or is it just like one thing at a time? You can do all... okay, well, alright. Let's just start firing people out then. Cullen, right. You go here. And, Varric's Revenge. Leliana, you're roguish. That's your jam. Rescue Soldiers uses those 3 things, but then this thing... oh, cost 0. The Black Emporium. Is this like a DLC thing? Okay. Why don't you do that? Black Emporium is DLC. A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I have heard many frightful tales. Nah, no need. Okay, so we've got the Black Emporium unlocked. We got this in progress, we got this in progress. She's like the worst for that particular quest. And the worst for that one. Okay, so I guess Josephine's just bad at everything. Scout the Storm Coast costs 4 power, and then this one down here costs 8, so I guess I'll do the most expensive one now. So this is just 3 different approaches, I guess. Send out search parties using your connections. Send my scouts. Or send a bunch of soldiers. And so, is there much of a difference? These different approaches? Are these like, are these kind of based upon those, like, the perks that I have or whatever? Where you mostly can't do anything really at yet. Longer time isn't worst. Timing is based on how many agents you have in that tree? Okay. But timing is also based on the actual task, because it's some people are faster at some things than others, I noticed. Yeah, does the approach affect anything? Like, does it have literally any effect on anything whatsoever? Whether I choose connections, secrets, or forces? For power missions, who you choose is irrelevant. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll send my sneaky scouts. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They are being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Okay. And then, Josephine's good at getting cash. Why don't you go do that?
At your service.
I don't get why they give you the option. Just easier to program, I guess? Or just role-playing? Yeah, I guess so. Fucking crazy. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's interesting. The timed missions kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They did that same kind of thing. Hey, Mom.
Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task
Yeah, I'm doing it.
closing
Just
the
chill.
breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had
All right.
generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Chartan. Do everything within your power.
Yeah, I've got lots of those things. Thanks.
Appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult
As I
path,
walk through the
and there is
valley
little
where I
enough
make
can
these
do to
decisions.
aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Tell me some shit. Let's get some codex entries.
Inquisition.
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well
First
before
Blight.
the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service.
Ooh, damn, it's really warm in this room. Jesus. Like 25 degrees.
Spread the chant of light.
And I have socks on for some reason.
It must be
Apparently I'm brain
difficult to
damaged.
follow the chant of light, knowing how it spreads.
We just get rid of those.
Indeed. I have always believed that the Maker wished us to spread the chant of light by example, not violence.
I just noticed the closed captioning for what I just said. Not necessarily perfectly accurate.
The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is a dark chapter of
Especially if I get all slurry. All slurry from the drink.
What impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died.
Oh, that's the last of my little
when it
espresso
was
vodka.
time, they
Oh,
put
gone.
their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine Justinia's message. That when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its soul away.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with divine.
How do you get Inquisition points again?
The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones.
Inquisition points are like from doing major things, right?
What help I can. The rest is
Like
for the Inquisition.
like when I sealed all 3 breaches.
Wish to know.
The thing that lets me get perks at the war table.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their mind, to that add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order...
Do you have information?
The refugees in the hinterland, villagers in Crestwood, are besieged by their
own dead.
People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. More than
Jesus,
that,
demons and undead and shit.
It is a chaotic time for all. My sister said, it is little enough work to offer some kind.
God damn.
Farewell.
Yeah, obviously you're not a golfer, man. Gotta love that movie.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to...
I like the clipboard with the candle attached. That seems like you are at very high risk of igniting your documents.
This is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden.
What's with the mask, dude?
To lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face
Legions feel like they're masquerading at all
Divine
times.
Justinia would not want her
Wow.
passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Damn, landlord came knocking.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven...
Isn't almost everyone here Orlesian? Oh, they all seem to have that French accent.
Her current concerns
Many
are
of the
a bit
people here, at least.
larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Oh, damn.
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary.
I'm digging the tunes, Hooligan, by the way.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time.
Sometimes I have a good... Nah, you got great taste in music.
The diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
I'm not a very musically minded individual. I never really listen to music. It's not really a big part of my life. I listen to podcasts, hours of podcasts every single day.
Rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
So folks who are a lot more immersed within music often end up having much better taste than I.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate.
Exposing me to some new tunes.
Thank you. Let us hope so.
The masqueradings for the nobles, but French is pretty much Orlesian. Yeah, and so there's like tons of
I hope to guide us down smooth
French accents among these people.
But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done. Good day to you. Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again. I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further. So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here? The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war. Bringing the Mage-Templar conflict to a head could be the only way to resolve it. Surely we can find a solution that doesn't leave all of Thedas in ruins.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Here, let's do the next Stream Raiders battle here. Oh, damn. I can't quite get both of these epics, the Rogue and the Buster, with a single haste spell. I'm gonna choose to hit the Rogue simply because I think they're gonna be able to take out more of these big old eggs, which are kind of the goal for this one. Oh no, Twilight King! Oh, he survived long enough to crack open a couple eggs. Awesome. Yeah, you're too fast, Hooligan. Throwing them tunes down too quickly. Got the two different armies going on. Ah, we didn't manage to get the last few eggs. I think a flying rogue would have focused them, perhaps, but that's fine. Big old melee motherfuckers. It sucks because they heal when they kill units, and they're just tearing through units, so like... Carnosaurus down here just keeps staying alive. Ha ha ha. Staying alive. Oh, reinforcements are on their way. Come on. Keep the one tank alive long enough. We've got fucking 3 healers. 3 healers pumping this paladin full of health. Oh my god, I think they might kill him even before. Oh, nice. We got there. We got there. So, Higgy, Twilight King, Flying Turtles, and Games for Dames get themselves some rewards. Now we'll do this. It's just a bronze chest. However, it's a stepping stone to a loyalty chest, which will occur right after this one. So, we might not get to the loyalty chest tonight, but certainly we'll at least do this one. Get a nice little army down here. Whoops, I meant to have ranged here. Oops. There we go.
How do you and Leliana know each other? We moved through similar circles in North.
Oh, I just noticed there's a person standing in the fucking corner of this room.
Leliana was quite
Just creeping in the corner. Player of the game?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game? Forgive me. The game refers to the slow influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Damn. I guess I could drink water. I forget that that exists.
What business are the Montiliers in exactly? We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once had entire fleets across the waking sea. But not anymore.
Damn. Apparently I'm really thirsty.
These days our vessels are a touch more modest.
Oh my god.
What did you do before coming here? I had the great honor of
It was very
serving
pleasing.
Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier.
Ooh, the head of the house.
To our mercantile affairs. How strong are your past loyalties? I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition.
Nice.
We cannot fall back
That's what I like to hear.
Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause. Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach? If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Ooh.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes? I should much like to.
I'm starting to wonder myself, honestly,
The miracles Andraste performed were so
whether
long ago, they're difficult to picture.
a deity like Andraste stepped in. I suspect it's going to turn out to be something else, though. Something far less benevolent.
Let's speak later. Goodbye. We can use that. Please tell me if you find... You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them. I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it? Yes, that's very helpful.
Like sentient
Just
poop?
leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
And then Conquer comes in from a portal and helps you fight the poop as it sings to you? I don't know if that's quite what I would expect in this particular game. Although I like the idea that it's like Inquisitor's Bad Fur Day. Alright, give me your report. Commander Cullen, your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Divine's vigil. As a measure of thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. Sincerely, Terran Fergus Queensland. Sick. Oh, that's an area I already had unlocked. Ah, here it is. My dear Liliana, your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. A trail of coin led from Antiva to Tevinter to the Free Marches in Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. Okay, so... Oh, if they're complete, do they still hang out on the fucking map? Oh no, just that one. Weird. So either Liliana or Cullen can complete that in the same time. But in this case, Cullen's a lot faster at contacting Clan Lavellen. So we'll have Liliana do the other.
What we have.
And this one's still in progress. Cool. What was the perk I went with again? Alright, so extra dialogue options and Codex XP. Alright, well, let's maybe finish exploring the hinterlands for now. I wonder, do you get more experience if you bring less people with you? I suspect not. The ram is a marvelous creature. Its wool makes the best lining for winter coats this side of the mountains. That's a long entry on the ram. I don't think so. Everyone gets XP anyways. Alright, so what quests did I have here? Go get that potion. Let's do it. I think I definitely have to just like head toward my next objectives whenever possible. You know, I'll stop and I'll grab things when they're not sort of off the beaten path too much. Like, did these respawn too? No, okay. Just elf root. Which seems to just randomly spawn, not even in specific spots.
I'll avenge Ritz. Mage, Templar, I'll take anyone.
But then you won't find cheese.
That had to hurt.
There we go, the last bit of ram meat that I needed. Is there much cheese off the beaten path? So iron does respawn too. Huh. Weird. A lot of cheese Easter eggs. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up missing the Easter eggs, because otherwise this game will, like, legitimately take forever. None of them dropped anything. What now? Or one down. Just play for 3,000 hours like me. I would like to get to the other games on my backlog. I've got Resident Evil 8 and what's the other one called? What's the skull? Resident Evil 8 and Enter the Gungeon are the next couple of games queued up. Ocularum. Oculara can locate shards in the world. When an ocularum can no longer see any shards, it stops glowing. Use the right stick to look around. Focusing on a shard will mark it on your map.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit. Okay. Aha. Well, that's an interesting little minigame. That was kind of cool. And then do they get marked on my map? They do. Cool. Well, that's actually really cool. Boom. Oh, when your attack has like an increased effect, like when your enemy's incapacitated and some abilities do extra, I guess there's like a, it like slows down time for that, presumably. Go ahead and close that rift. Oh, shit was getting out of control there. Okay, so you get influence from closing rifts. So closing rifts is pretty huge. And power. Oh my god, I almost made it. I got it a double jump.
That tower is
Is Fort Callan head? I don't know, is it?
I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Grab that shard.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Not ominous at all. I like Varric's take.
There must be something
Really certain is your treasure map was for here. Oh. The indicator means it is. Oh, that thing shows. Okay, as long as there's something that shows you where the fucking things are, that's good. Ba-da-ba-da. Doodly-doop, doodly-doop, doop-doop, doodly-doop, doodly-doop, doo. How do I get in here? Do I Skyrim my way up this fucking wall? I mean, it looks like maybe yes. Parkour! A rock armor recipe. Okay. I'm more interested in the influence to be perfectly aged, but... Okay. Low health. I don't care. You'll be fine. Higher difficulties, that potion's very handy. It might be overkill normally. Alright, I guess we might as well use the fucking potions, right? We have 8 of them. Oh. Bunch of fucking little containers and deposits and shit here. Dip-a-dip-bum, dip-a-dip-bum, dum-dum, dip-a-dip-bum, dum-dum. Oh my god, man. Signs and ladders and shit should not show up when you ping. The outskirts. Oh! It was right here all along. Royal elf fruit. Oh, so I can just keep leaving this area and coming back and getting more royal elf fruit? That seems kind of busted. Talking too much? Or is everyone just lurking? Self-conscious and the whole chat screen's me? Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it's once it gets to be this late, it's mostly lurks. I imagine most people are fast asleep. Is it theoretically possible to find these items before using that skull to locate them, or does using that skull actually essentially put them on the map?
Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten that potion. We'll get there. We'll get there. You need the skull, it spawns them. Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, I feel like I would have noticed those. Yeah, maybe focus on the enemy near me rather than the fucking ram that's running away. Get shattered, scrub. Okay, well, I guess we've got time for the fucking ram too now. Thinking about it. Oh, it's leveling time. It's leveling time. Okay, let's grab Static Cage. Ooh, long cooldown. Big area of effect. And it paralyzes them if they try to leave, eh? Interesting. But only for 2 seconds. But I mean, I guess it's kind of like a guaranteed paralysis. Cool. Okay. I'm guessing the next point is back up here. I do kind of wish that there weren't all these respawning and random sort of things. Like, I'm not as wild about that. I do kind of miss being able to just like loot all of the elf fruit and then like that's it. You got all the elf fruit. You know, you found all the little hidden elf fruit. Items or enemies? Yes. Items or enemies.
Your will be done.
Kind of prefer things to be like more kind of specifically thought out.
So you know.
Oh, there's a corpse up there.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Varric Tethras, paragon of good behavior, at your service, Seeker.
Even though the potions work in this game, it requires them to respawn. I mean, I don't think it's required. I think you know, it could be adjusted.
Hindle, your mother can't
I'm sure.
breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
These potions refill naturally, but upgraded potions require herbs to restock. I mean, that's pretty easy to fix. Like if you have a set amount of resources throughout the game world, then you could do a little bit more like what Dragon Age 2 did. Obviously, where you've got I hope this is worth it. Oh, Ring of Crit Chance. That's kind of cool actually. That seems worth. Where you have just like once you get the requisite materials, then you can just craft that thing. You could then have them all refill anyway and just put a different limit on them. So you can only have one or two of any very powerful thing between camps. I don't know, I don't like the random aspect. I like just being like, okay, this area's been searched, perfect, on to the next place, you know? It just works a lot better with the kind of brand of OCD that I've got.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Right, the quest marker. Weird that the waypoint and the quest marker aren't on the same spot. Father, I'm going into the mountains to join the people up there. They're making sense right now, when the rest of the world is not. We can't tend the field since Master Dennett and his wife sent us all away for safety, and I can't just stay here and watch the refugees starve outside our home.
Please, hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Dick. Hey, Cassandra approves of that. A little bit. Not too much.
If you say so. Mages, Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
Take my meat.
Helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies.
Oh yeah.
Some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition.
Fill your holes with my meat.
No one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Oh yeah, give me that power.
I passed round what you found. No one will go hungry.
Unlimited power. All right. I see another quest over here. Good day to you.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will
Better watch out. You've got fingers poking through your sleeve. I would get that checked out. Here, take your phylactery.
This is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it.
Hey, I mean, I'm trying to end it.
Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say.
Oh, were you guys knocking boots?
Men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas.
That's what I thought.
Friends for many
Ouch! Wow!
lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
Hmm. Are you alone out here?
The rebels or the refugees? Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
Join me.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Hmm. Oh, sweet. That's a mage-only option.
For you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Nice. Good thing you chose the mage option, otherwise you had no way to recruit her. Cool. Only mages can recruit that mage. I like it.
I will leave shortly. You have my word.
Hmm. Wham bam, thank you, bam. There's a chance another party member might be able to. I've never tried, as I always get her early. Ah, so if you got the right person with you, then you might be able to. That's kind of cool. I like that. Let's fire off our Stream Raiders battle here. Clever hunters. Boop. Yeah, 24 people, it's not bad. I'm just taking a quick peek at who all is streaming right now. I think we might just call it a night pretty soon here. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bong. Oh, nice. I got that gold badge and the Warbeast scrolls. Nice. That's awesome. And the shop's refreshed again, so I can try and get these a little closer to level 30. So yeah, I think let's go raid Emmett. He's a fun dude. A lot of memes over there. He's mostly a speedrunner. He speedruns Super Metroid. But he's yeah, he's a lot of fun. Almost have my first 30 in SR. Nice, that's super exciting. That's awesome. If you guys want to copy paste a raid message, we've got one that's got my sub emotes in it. So, you know, you can copy the one with rock emotes in it if you've got a sub badge. Otherwise, we got a more generic one. Yeah, if you want to copy paste a rocks message, we'll go fucking throw a bunch of rocks at Emmett and wish him a good night. And then hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for Fallout Friday. We're gonna be rocking some Fallout 4 tomorrow. That's been a lot of fun. We got so many mods, 120 I think all told. So yeah, thank you for the hangs, you guys. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for the tunes and the company. Yeah, just everything. I had a lot of fun tonight. This game's been really good so far. I really prefer it to Dragon Age 2 already, for sure. Yeah, I think, yeah. Oh, tomorrow we might even have our new full skin too, which will be really exciting. And then we can start planning for when our, skinathon will be. So that would be real badass. Anyway, have an awesome night, y'all. Thank you again for all the hangs. And, not an uncommon opinion, although some people just hate Inquisition. Yeah, I prefer Inquisition to 2, I think, for sure. Anyway, raid's about to fire. Have an awesome night. Sleep well, and be sure to stay hydrated.